Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Last Defense Academy, where we last left off. Lots of people are dead, including our good friends. Some of them we didn't want dead, but they are anyway. We haven't had a chance to do an actual battle in a while. That's slightly disappointing, but like at this point, I'm assuming like with each route we do, we might get one new battle composition. At this point, that's what I'm expecting. I'd like to do more battles, but if it's just going to be repeats, I'm not going to do them all over on stream. But we've got the mystery solved. Who is in the scuba suit, and how did they get a hold of the circular saw again? It really feels like it has to be either. As of now, it feels like it's either got to be alternate diversion of ourselves or Hiriko. I feel like I've got to throw away X, just because, like, how does X have the scuba suit? Just like, based on the evidence we have, that's not a thing. But then again, X knows about the secret room, but it's like, just throwing away X. Trying to throw away X, because I need to try to be that paranoid. Need to be paranoid, but not too paranoid. Finding that insane balance is what I need to be working on. But let us continue. What day are we on? I think this is my longest break between Last Defense Academy streams. This has been like 4 days or so. We're on day 66, so we'll see. Let's see if we can get to day 100 by the end of this one, depending on how many days get skipped and how many story moments we have to focus on.
Troops, get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Discarding X is good because generally the game is good at not retreading the same solutions in multiple routes. Hello, Steve. Hope you are doing well. I need to do that. Like, I'm sure that there are, like, hints which will carry over that will help solve other mysteries, but it's not... All of these 20 routes we're having, I don't think there's, like, outside of the whole, like, what the heck is going on in general, there's not, like, a single central premise. You're boiling alive. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I hope you have some hydration to keep you well hydrated and, you know, moist and not miserable. I thought about this morning going outside and be like, maybe there's a lot of yard work I could get done. Then I was outside for like 2 minutes and was like, no, I'm not doing that. You're nuts. Hopefully one day I'll get to do yard work again, because dear lord, the yard is coming alive and turning against me at this point. Oh, but it's day 66 now, huh? Morning announcement brought no hope for a new day. Need to muster up strength to put the air conditioner into the window when the sun gets down and it gets cooler. Good luck with you. I'm with you in spirit. I've got construction I've got to do myself. I need to install some shelves in my bathroom because I'm tired of not having any space. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. Just a reminder, who's dead? I remember Takamaru, our boy Ito, our best friend in the universe. I actually forgot Karara. I legitimately did forget that Karara had just died. Whoops. Sorry, Karara. And why did it have to be Moko? Can't even move. Couldn't muster the energy to get up, and I'm afraid to even open my eyes. I don't want to face reality. Before I knew it, time to go back into a coma. Why am I getting so tired so quickly lately? Does it have to do with weird brain condition from other timeline? That day, I didn't wake up till long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies in dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. Like, my brain didn't register that sentence correctly. It was like, is there supposed to be a comma here? But I guess it didn't need it. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in way too much danger. Yeah, we're not even sacrificing Shoma for that. Apparently Terumi volunteered to do it anyway, but we shut her down. You never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching isn't going to do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day. We also have to deal with, oh yeah, we've still got invaders trying to murder us. Veshness is still alive here, right? Pretty sure she is.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yes, because we had the battle against just troops, but no Veshness, but it had the gimmick that's usually with the Veshness troops of the invaders having, like, the voices and, like, calling out, "Where's my daughter?" like 50,000 times.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were at some other academy for a minute there. My head still feels fuzzy, but we're 2/3 the way through the 100 days. Sleeping the day away yesterday has kind of done a lot to help me recover. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria. Let's head over there. And maybe we can get some nice frog legs on the menu. Oh, hey, Haruko. Morning. What's your deal? Haruko! What got into her? Maybe she's just not feeling well. Yeah, that's probably nothing to worry about. I hope. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong, guys? Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. Did she leave behind some curry? Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate the victory. I used to see her coming to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. That's what she was doing when she snuck into the gym in the middle of the night. Dang it, Kurara. She was on the way back from putting in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it all now. Reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began. This is... I ate it last time too, but... I'd forgotten how amazing this flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. We get manga face Gaku. It's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. The portion I stole looked great, but the flavor's so much deeper now. And the rice and the sauce are in perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill is sublime. The curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is enraptured by it. Did you stab the curry? Your sword has a sense of taste. Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. This is outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She's really passionate about it when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara! One of these days, we will put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You know what? That's oddly sweet. You got this, Yugamo, sure. Sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and, rejected the whole decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that we need to decide that today. I've been thinking myself, but I don't got no clue. How about you, Haruko? Please tell me you have a plan. You're the only other person I trust with a plan. Did she just turn so she doesn't have to look at me? She's acting weird again. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Haruko. I was about to call out to her when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. Just because I have red hair doesn't mean I look terrible. It is the perfectly normal, natural color for hair to be. Oh. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur. This is a great sign. Like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into the darkness. Did we just have an aneurysm? Oh, okay. I was wondering if we would get time skips, and we're getting time skips. We don't even get the day 69 announcement / music, no! No idea how much time passed. We're at day 70 now. That's how much time passed. Simply drifted into an endless expanse of darkness with no concept or time of space. If you're going to have that as the line, it would be more effective if you didn't show us how many days passed, game, but small note, small note. Head, throat, arms, legs are all burning up. Somebody please save me. Please get me out of here. Then suddenly, clair de lune. I felt a gentle light shining on my face. Felt good. Like the sun on a warm summer's day. Found myself being drawn into the light, and then Nozomi came to save me from the darkness. Kingdom Hearts is light! We wait for real this time? Back in my room. Sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Oh, Takumi, you're right. Alright, thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've been worried sick. Oh yeah, I passed out suddenly. Did you take care of me again? Yeah, the others helped in when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Thank you for shooting me with your healing gun. You're always here for me. Thanks, Nozomi. Man, you made me feel a lot better. All back at me looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I was out? Nothing in particular. The life sign counter is still at 12. Alright, we should be okay then. Just outside of the usual killer thing. Can't just sit around in bed. We got a killer to catch. Don't strain yourself, you're still recovering. Take it easy for the day. You worry too much. I'm super duper fine, see? I swung my arms, a sign of how fit, how healthy I am. Nozomi doesn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi. We couldn't even figure out what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a whole lot lately. You need to take this seriously. What if it happens again? I guess you gotta nurse me back to health again. Sorry. That's your job now. So long as you're here for me, I know I'll always get better. You made her all blushy, Takumi. Good job. That's not what You're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. I want free time! Whatever. You're not my mom, I think. Unless... Nope, not even gonna toss that crazy theory out there. Haruko, just talk to me. I miss you. That means she was standing outside our door listening? Oh yeah, she definitely was.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Warning again! Do I need to write down passing out again? I feel like we know unless it's a different reason, I'm just going to write down passing out. In Killer Route. I'm assuming it's the same thing as the other one where we get too stressed we pass out, but we'll see. Wonder if we'll see the end of the route today. We're going to try! I'm not planning for a short stream, so... I've done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things are back to normal. I can't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everyone else. Alright. I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Now, the real question, do we actually get to do a real battle today? I was about to leave to the cafeteria and the alarm started. Because I do miss the combat. I like the combat, but it's like, I can understand why I don't want to do the exact same combat on stream. If this were off stream, I'd absolutely just play the same things over and over and over again. But, Takumi, are you sure that you are alright to fight? I did a rhyme. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Everybody ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Like, you aren't a headshot person. You're a shotgun person with freaking Gilgamesh knives. Out of all the crazy weapons, we just completely accept that Darumi has a dimension where she pulls knives out, and we don't ask anything else about that. You can headshot with a shotgun. Yes, you can, but it's much more difficult to get all of it in there. Overall, it's just going to it's going to hit the body and the neck. It's just going to hit everything. And if it hits everything, I'm not counting it as a pure headshot. I'm being very stingy with my definition of headshot. Temporary. Maybe if I play this on the Switch 2, this load scene will go faster. Temporary. Is it new? No! Nothing good. Alright, which captain are we killing off screen?
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Oh, we're gonna kill the Supreme Commander off screen. Nice.
Vile, barbaric
Oh, never mind.
invaders.
She's in the hologram form.
You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Too late, we're already going through that.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you!
Good job, Gakko.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my
Futurum?
superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Dang, I gotta write that down. Futurum. Great.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Are we the aliens?
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
It's going to be you because I have the power of skipping cutscene.
I don't want to fight.
Still don't know the deal with these guys.
Help me!
No, I won't. It's
The
been
voices again.
it's been implied that it's like, yeah, people, the invaders will continue to come even after Vashnas is dead, but they're going to be like the Drex. They're going to be the last remaining. It's like, does the voice starting me like, hey, these are like the drafted invaders?
Eerie, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Hey, I win. Is there a round 3 with actual Veshness, or is she waiting for another day?
Yes, very good. The
Heck yeah, I'm
grand
good.
finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Want to tell me ahead of time which day it's going to be? We going to stick with day 95 like the day 0?
Until next time, vile invaders.
Save the day. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. Final battle's drawing closer. There's something else we have to figure out before that. Where is the killer? That's the only thing I can focus on right now. I can't worry about you, tall Veshness lady. Can't have any fantasies about how I'm going to beat you up and stuff because I've kind of got to deal with someone else I've got to beat up. We're trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. So we just went to bed. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime already. I tried to open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but man, the day already completely passed. Without even meaning to, I spent the entire day in bed again. Did anyone notice? I stepped outside the dividing curtain. Oh, hey, Takumi, you're finally awake. Finally. Oh, you did notice I was sleeping all day long. Why didn't you guys wake me? Well, I was going to, but then Hiriko said I should let you rest. Really? Hiriko said that. Had that weird collapse a while back, and we don't want to push you too hard while you're still recovering. I see. Sorry to make y'all worry, but I just overslept today. Let's hope that's all it was. It probably wasn't just that. Just so you know, nothing really changed today. Alright, I bet we'll make real progress tomorrow. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. The boss is a sweetheart. Still got a little bit of time before the evening announcements. I guess I should go take a shower. That'd be nice. Finished my shower, was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Hey, you gonna keep running away from me? Felt like such a long time since just the two of us had spoken. Hey, I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. Wasn't anything wrong with me, but that was, like, super nice all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
What about people keeping watch? Hey, wait! As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. And once again, Takumi says, hey, but we don't get the hey voice line. Like, did the people who made this game even try? Ugh. Hi! Seems like she had something on her mind. Wonder what she wants to talk about. Exposition? It'll be 1 o'clock soon. I checked my clock. We only have a few minutes away from the time Yuriko told me to meet her. It's past midnight, so technically it was already day 74, but that doesn't matter what the day is. So long as I'm on time. Yuriko's waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation was kind of sudden. I've got no reason not to go, okay? Deep breath, don't freak out. Tell her how you feel and stuff. Okay, I'm a little conflicted. I kind of got up and slipped out while I'm in my sleeping area when all of a sudden... Tell me, what are you doing up? Just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up talking to me? I wanted to move around a little, you know, with all the sleeping I've been doing. I'm not actually tired right now. Felt like I should just, you know, make up an excuse and lie to Nozomi. Lying to Nozomi seems like a great idea. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Do we get a choice? You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? Oh yeah, I did say that. Not fair for you to be the only one who knows all the secrets. I want us to be on equal
I
footing.
want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Want to tell Nozomi about Karuwa? I mean, I feel like that is like a really going to lead to a really big lore drop at some point, but no denying that. Here's my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wants to know, and I want to tell her. No reason to hold anything back right now, but on the other hand, Hiriko's still waiting for me. I never actually said I would come, but can I just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decide, which lore drop do we get, Hiriko or Nozomi? Ah! I want them both! I want to tell Nozomi we can do this another day. I don't know if we're going to get another day with Haruko because she's much more annoying to be opened with. We're going with Haruko. Sorry, Nozomi. I want to have both. I love them. I want both lore dumps. I love lore. And it feels like this is... And the thing is, this is going to lead to like a bad ending somehow, almost certainly. But it's like, no, I want lore. That's all I want. I should really go see Hiriko. I've kind of got a bad feeling about it, but it does sound important. Sorry, can we talk later? No problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. Alright. Feel a little bit bad. Nozomi did reach out to me, but I'm turning her down. I want Haruko lore. I better hurry. Stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Haruko standing alone.
You came.
Must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've kind of wanted to talk to you for a long time. You have my lore dumps hidden away. Unleash them. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. Yeah, got a lot of questions. What was Haruko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why is she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did, actually. It won't, because I don't think I'm allowed to romance you. On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy, which means you're my ally. That's not going to change. Right, we got her blushy!
Thank you for believing in me.
We fought together all this time. I must go for you, right? Ooh, that look tells me I did something in a different timeline that makes her not trust me. Great! Great.
Oh?
Takumi, actually, The moment Hiroko started talking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Dang it, Yugamu! Don't block me on this! Don't lore block me, bro! Perfect. So this is where you are. I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Sorry, I'm just having a lore dump with Haruko. You're not welcome, bro. At this hour. Here. Why is the sex jazz music playing? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I will head back now. You told him not to sleep and he listened. I'm glad he did his job for once, but like he didn't do it like when Haruko left. He didn't do it when I left. It's just like he woke up from his nap and then realized something was wrong. That's still Yugamu being bad at his job. And you'd think after the whole Kurara incident, he would be less inclined to be bad, but he still sucks at his job canonically. He just sucks slightly less now. Hirakawa, I want my lore.
Oh?
It was nothing. Forget about it. No! You Gamu, you son of a gun! Bottom of the power rankings! I must have soured the mood. I'm sorry. Allow me to torture. I mean, massage you as an apology. Not an apology. Doesn't count. Count me out forever. I'm gonna head back. Sorry I messed up your patrol. Not a problem. Besides,
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
he made himself blushy. Cool. Don't walk around alone. In the end, I didn't get to have a lore dump. No. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out in front of you, Gamo. Alright, I will find the opportunity to talk to her in the future. But that chance never came! The days slipped by! No! 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 I was so close to lore. I was right there. Then again, it could have just been what she already told me in another timeline, but I still wanted it. It would have, she might have explained what happened on day 16, and that's the biggest mystery of what's going on with her right now. We reached day 77 with the threat of a hidden killer still looming over us. Nighttime already. Suddenly realized the time. Just before the nighttime announcement, the day is nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. 13... What do you mean 13 days to go? It's 23, right? It's 23, right? Right? We gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. It's okay, see? You just freaked me out for a second. Just like, did you just spoil something? No! I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up, but first, better put my class armor, you know, just in case. Cutscene? Well, when I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. No. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but... the air feels unusual, abnormal. There's a sharp stench. No. Imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. I tried to keep my legs from trembling. I stepped inside the bathroom. And what I saw before me was pure hell. Is it Shoma? Shoma on the toilet? You did my boy in while he was on the toilet? No! Not cool! I screamed at the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. No, I'm not actually dead. This was just how I have to use the toilet. No, every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There's hardly a trace of the Shoma that we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... He's dead! Someone killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection of Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. Doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is his body. Holding back my rising gorge? What? What does that mean? Rising gorge. To cause someone feel like vomiting. Alright, never heard that term before. Thank you, 100-line Last Defense Academy, for once again teaching me a phrase I will probably never use. Cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade. I want to be exactly the same as everyone else's. Based on how dry the blood is, he's been dead some time. Wait, does that mean?
Wait.
What?
Wait. Does that mean?
Oh, I guess I clicked. That Takumi, is it true that you have discovered a body? It's moments like this where you remember, oh yeah, it's a British localization. Thank you, the British. In that store right there, Governor. Is that Shoma? Well, duh. Who else do we know who looks like a turtle frog? So they got Mr. Gensaki this time. Killer really is ruthless. Yimo is exactly the same as the others. That killer has struck again. We have lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of this makes sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. I assume that's a reference to something. Probably a killing game sort of thing. To the internet. Let's use the microphone for this one. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes sense. It's giving me quotes from Batman. It's giving me stuff from Batman to The Last of the Mohicans, so I don't know. It was written in the journal from earlier. Thank you for that reminder. I forgot we read that. At least oh, there we go. She's quoting the entry in the diary found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it just seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Gensaki all afternoon. When did he die? What is with Darumi? Why is she keeping this all hidden? It's like, I hope it's like, I think I've said it this route. It's like, I hope this route leads to just Darumi character development. That's what I want from her more than anything. I hope her entire character isn't just meme, reference, meme. Judging from how dry the blood is a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed this afternoon? I noticed it just now. Killer doesn't appear to be only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime. Oh. So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we gonna end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down. We're going to focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, we are in groups at all times. Kiriko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done. I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Well, let's get a move on. We need to clean him up. But Shoma in the morgue silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at the... I didn't even count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to school without uttering a word. The organic life detecting device total had dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, it means we have to be in pairs. One day we can be in a pair with Haruko. One day we can be in a pair with Nozomi. Perfect.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Thanks, sir. What's so special about this? Who cares? Sir's boundlessly cheerful voice irritates me. I'm still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma. I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on anyone. Oh, what a coincidence. We're not hungry. I'm so stunned by this development. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they're not saying much. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Man, sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone is acting like we just left away. Kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Thanks, Ima. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk or spilt Shoma, whatever he is. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister, dearest, do eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I am full. Takumi, would you like something to eat? I don't have much of an appetite. Thanks for the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any. Day 78, Ima offered us frog. I hate I have to keep these notes. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just the whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes early this morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget the crazy stuff. I'd rather eat normal frog. This craving again? Well, I'm curious, that's all. Nothing wrong with a little curiosity. I'd offer to get all the frog you could eat, but you know, freaking murder on the loose. So scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even do in the bathroom? If it's Danganronpa 2, I can think of something that sword can be doing in the bathroom. Helping with murder! Well, I am done eating, so I am ready when you are. Sorry, almost done. Starting today, we're spending our days in groups. I'm with the group of Darumi, Ima, and Kako. What shall we do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No. If there's an accident, you're going to blow up the entire school. But if the killer might die too, I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want this route to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something not dynamite. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living an unconventional perspective in this world. Made sure we were ready, and then we split up and got to work. My group went to the metal shop to try to make some kind of weapon. Maybe a circular saw. The invader, or the person in the mask, had to be the one to open the locker, I assume. But then again, only I knew the code. So, unless it was Side Path Haruko... I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? I mean, we're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap? We can lay out super sticky tape. A fly tape for murderers. You are a visionary, sister, dearest. 10 out of 10. I shall help you out so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that'll let me cheat? What do I make? I looked at the clock. It's 2 in the afternoon, so I got plenty of time. Guess I'll check out the weapon reference book? Oh yeah, that thing I've never looked at. Grabbed a few books and sat down and started flipping through the pages. Huh. Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. Looked around and no one's here. Wow, thanks for leaving me alone. What happened to we agreed to stay in a group, everyone?
Huh?
Clock read 3:30. Got so absorbed in the book, I wish I didn't even notice. I do wish they'd said something! This is not part of OSHA safety protocol! After I told them we need to travel in groups. I have to get back to Im and the others, but just as I stood up to leave, you technically are looking at it every time you upgrade weapons, just different in the universe compared to gameplay. Yay! Thank you for the explanation. Takumi, what are you doing here? What? What are you talking about? Where did you guys go anyway? What? This is about to get weird, ain't it? Oh boy. Let's do it. Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now it's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent... There is another S from the timeline. Great. Stop talking about me like I'm an amoeba. I have been here the entire time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Is this a joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brain? They showed up again? Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone is still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you, don't you remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, and then you went off on your own. While I was gone, you went off on my... What? Okay. So... Assuming we didn't know about the other timeline, it's just like, okay, is it copy, is it a clone, or timeline? I feel like those are the three options. There might be more options that I haven't thought of yet, but let's see which one it is. Pretty sure we already killed copy in this timeline. I'm like 80% sure we killed copy in this timeline. But not copy. So that leaves clone or timeline nonsense. He's broken just like my dad. Do I kill copy? Okay, I was like, I just needed to be positive. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly transport. How could you forget about the killer? What are you... Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there's no new information. They just said the exact same story. I can't make heads or tails of it. Are they having some kind of... What? Am I having some kind of a logical nightmare? What?
Huh?
Mrs. Amino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking good. Thanks. We're going to keep searching. Don't push yourself. What's going on? Is everyone losing their frickin' minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I don't know what's happening. Never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. What does Haruko know? How much does Haruko know? That's the next big question. I woke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. Still too early to get up, but I did anyway. Still in a sleepy daze. No, something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. Are we going to actually eat something? I could hear everyone breathing in their sleep. First glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I looked around. The smell. The horrible smell of something burning. Oh, burning! It's not just the standard metallic smell of blood anymore. Burning prickled the inside of my nose, and then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I ran towards the smell. The flames were billowing vigorously from a vaulting box in the gym. What? Fire! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran out of the gym. The fire is spreading to the nearby mats, growing intensely. We need to get out of here.
Fire detected. Fire detected.
PA system's good for something. Good.
Fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Fire? What fire? So pretty. I love it when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything is burning. We're gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Not when there's smoke around you. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister, dearest, we have to run. I shall carry you on my back. Quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out, brother, dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, and now they're all starting to panic. Great. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're going to have to abandon the gym. Dang it, the smoke's turning black. Outside, now. Flames like an incandescent orange beast consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloping entirely a fire in say words. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, should be safe. We're out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. Second floor? Why do we go to the second floor? I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this is happening. Everyone managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared, but not a shiny one. You're no good. Get out of here. Jeremy. Thank goodness? Question mark. It seems like you got out of there. Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? Not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday. Oh, good. This again. Are we running left or right? Take your bet. Suddenly an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's the killer. For real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Why now? I think it's obvious why now. Darumi, please run. We're not gonna fight. I bet they drop a ton of EXP. We don't work on EXP, we work on BP. We work on frickin' bracelet points. We need to get 9 in order to open the door. We're not ready for this. We need to get out of here.
Yeah!
I distract them and you get out of here. Great. All right. We have to jump out a window. Never mind. Okay, we're not able to distract. We are just on the run. Hey, at least Darumi has a 3D model. Or we're seeing the 3D model run around the hallways.
Yeah!
Darumi, get out of here. Oh, Takumi, you're my hero. Darumi fled this way. I've got to run in the other direction. Great. Why do you hate me? Probably me. Stop chasing me! Let me live! Oh, no! Did I lose him? Relentless pursued by the killer. I got to the roof. No signs of him getting chased. I let out a sigh of relief as I slumped down. My legs feel like jello, but more importantly, are the others okay? First the fire, now the killer. Oh, I'm worried about how many friends. Oh no. Maybe I should head back right away. But what if the killer's just waiting? I should just hunker down till morning. Everyone please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room. I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Oh, it's morning. Hey, when did I drift off? I guess I fell asleep, curled up in the corner of my room. I have to find everyone. I need to see what happened to the gym. I stood up and bolted. So, Jeremy's dead. Probably. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of fire is still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
This sucks. We lost our pillow fort. Fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system. But wherever I looked, the place was badly burned, blackened to the point that it's unrecognizable. If I didn't notice it when I did, we all would have died. Terrifying thought sent a shiver down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
Even thought, when?
I finally found you.
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Tsubasa. At least Tsubasa's alive. We can take joy in that. Altars erected until we arrived in the leisure lounge. Swimsuit party! That must be what this means. Haha, we're all going to have a nice, relaxing time by the pool. Time for the beach episode, everyone. This isn't the beach episode, is it? When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grinned. I was expecting, like, the pool to be blood, so this is already much better than I had feared. Nobody's smiling, they were just staring silently at the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's Darumi? I was ready to tell them how relieved I am to see that every single person that matters is okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone's looking at. Hey, Darumi. There's a body floating face down in bright red water. Covered in slashes, flesh split open with deep wounds.
Taru? Me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
This is one of the comedy routes, right?
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign counter had gone down in the morning, so we went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing. Yeah, Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. Everyone that matters is okay. Shoma confirmed that... No, I mean just from the previous one. I already have come to grips with Takamaru and Shoma being dead. Everyone remaining matters. Because once again, and I think this solidifies it for this route, Darumi continues to have zero character development. The killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, but so how? Calm down, talk to me. What happened after the fire? Well, I tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. You and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind this, are you? No, we can confirm that the Zombie has seen Circular Saw Man as well. We can confirm that it's not me. Of course I'm not. Both Kurara and Darumi got killed when they were alone with you. You pinning in on some crazed killer when it's actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. I mean, we've looked so hard for this killer and we haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it's me too. No, sister and dearest, now I can prove your alibi after all. How was that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Oh, thank goodness. Someone else can be a witness. After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. And then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. We peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to help them, but... My dear brothers... Second time this happened with Kako. I forgot Kako also witnessed the Moko incident with that chase. Why do that with Moko? What is the storytelling you're planning here? My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. Is it possible that the killer is just Kaku on Aima's shoulders in a scuba suit? I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And Tsubasa noticed the life sign counter had gone down. The device was reading 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and we started looking for you. It was my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer, though, too. I'm terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Samino's alibi checks out. Thanks. I appreciate you vouching for me, although the way you're doing it is an incredibly kind of weird way that makes me suspicious. Gaku, don't be a hater. It's okay. But Takumi is not the culprit. How wonderful. One of our problems is solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Gasp! Egad! She is correct! The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. Either in secret room, or secret room near staircase, or secret room underneath gym. Considering the fire happened at the gym, secret room under gym is possible. When did Aima and Kako find that? In the other time? Okay. Chapter select. Okay. What was happening in Mystery Route? I'm trying to remember when they mentioned that it happened. I want to say that they found it maybe like around day 8 or 9, but a split's already happened, so they might not have found it this timeline if that's the case. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off. There's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I'm trying to put on a brave face, but I can't do it anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I am scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. Keep losing people. This is too much. Everyone reaching their limit. Understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam is about to burst with all the terror. Great. Since the situation kind of sucks. Need to get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. Hey, most of the pool looks clean. We can still use the pool. Only 7 of our friends are dead. This is fine. Took the body to the morgue, something that we had gotten good at doing. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we're all out of teeth. What? There's 7 bodies in here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to remember if we had Eva's body in this route, but I don't think we did. Did she surrender? Curse me. Oh man. I guess Eva died in this route with us, and like we put her body in here. Yeah, we definitely, yeah, that happened. Yeah, Eva's dead. One of the bodies is Eva. That's right, that's right. I had to flash back for a second, was like, did Eva get killed Commander style? No, she died in her cage. We just went about it like a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. Decided to sleep together in the rec room from that day forward. Before we knew it, it's nighttime. Fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer could come for us. Oh, hey, we only got 19 days left. We're good. We just got to survive 19 more days.
Up and Adam troops, get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Leaving in the room with the strobe lights and the glowing slot machine seems like a bad idea. I feel like we should have gone to sleep in the leisure lounge. As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Whole body hurts. Oh yeah, our bedding burned up in the gym, so we slept here with nothing but blankets, and I guess we couldn't make anything more comfortable. Thanks, Gift-O-Matic, you sucked. Looks around, everyone's starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream.
Yeah.
Me too. I dreamt I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Croquette. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream the Holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? The Neo Strong Armor. Arm Neo Strong in Jet Clone Arm Cycle. Okay, so get in the giant sword robot. Just call it a Kobu. Just call it a Kobu, Kiyoshika. We know what you're talking about. Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion is palpable. They're probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let us make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. I'll go with you. If we get 2 more people to join us? Me, I want to go. Investigating requires legwork. And if my dear sister is going, then so am I. Alright, we'll look in the gym. The rest of you set things up in here. Of course, we've got this. After reading, we split into 2 groups and set off on our tasks. Why couldn't we be in the group that gets to play blackjack and craps and slots? Fine, inside the gym, the stench of fire still fills the air. We held our nose.
Whoa. Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
We also picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Okay, so we just have time bombs now. And we were the person who was in the room building stuff. If it's two Takumis, like, are we switching our consciousness between the two bodies? Is that one thing that's happening? I'm so confused.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister Dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
Your master detective archive raincoat senses, yes.
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Does that mean she suspects us?
Roger that.
We didn't find any clues. However, deep inside the pile of ash and cinders, I found the diary that I discovered in the library. Oh, I thought we left that in our room. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I forgot all about it since I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. Well, I decided to bring it with me anyway. So Day 81 passed in no time at all.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Death to the enemy. Oh, we don't even have beds in here. We only have the Mahjong table, and no one knows how to play Mahjong. Got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding. Woke up super refreshed. Once I'm washed up, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. And eat something? Are we going to eat something, Takumi? We were all sitting at the dinner table with our numbers decreased yet again. Cafeteria was quiet. I mean, there are only 9 of us now. Wasn't even time for us to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds is getting through this one day at a time. Mr. Samina, what are your plans for the day? I don't know, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon or maybe some sort of incendiary device. I read all those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Whoa. Hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? We went to the metal shop on day 78. I was perusing the reference book in search of something to make, and then I was all alone. I and the others reappeared all of a sudden, and they just told me the killer was spotted. I never made anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Aima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest, and I have something we need to do today. Alright, detectives. Hi! Once again, we say hey, but there's no hey! Seriously, what the heck was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me teleporting? They suspect me? They can't be. They cleared me. One's jumping at shadows because of this killer. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Can we get lore dumps with Nozomi and or Haruko, please? Today I'm with Yugamu and Kiyashika. Holy heck, I never thought I'd see the day. It's back! My beloved free time! It's back! Now, do we make a gift? I say, like, we should go upgrade stuff. It's just like, what's the point of upgrading stuff? We never get to battle anymore. But I want to. I want to. We have had 20 free times this round. I know, but it feels like it's still been so long. Didn't upgrade for the dead people. Gaku, you want to get upgraded? Get upgraded, son. And use all our sheets for this. Let's find someone we can use either metallics, robotics, or plants to upgrade with. Am I really about to make Kaku my most upgraded person? I refuse to do that. I never use her. I'll use these. Sure. Sure, we can upgrade the Twisted Whip. For Ava. We have Ava on our upgrade list. Congratulations, Ava. Enjoy your upgrades, which I totally am going to be able to use with you maybe one day. I can read what her powers are, actually. Split up your boomerang and rip adjacent enemy apart. She has boomerang powers? Yes, we want boomerang powers. White 2, armor. Alright. Mow down enemies in a horizontal line from a specified location. Inflicts bleed on targets. Alright. I like it. What does she need? We don't know for her upgrades yet. She upgrades with rocks. Slow down enemies in a vertical line. Flight +2. One day we'll get to use her. Right? One day she'll be a part of a battle we have that I haven't done before. Then again, she's only been a part of like one battle literally for me. Upgrade the air blade. We'll get there, Takumi. One day. Alright, we had our fun. Let's go give gifts, probably poorly. Because we can't hang out with anyone. Because everyone's like, oh, we have to find a murderer. Cowards. All of you cowards. Who do we want to give a gift to? We should give it to one of these two. Iyashika. I don't think we have anything for you. Nope. Nothing new for you. Want another massager? Give the girl her manga. It is a marriage proposal, after all.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
We've only got a few days left to live, yes. Water balls when done. Fortunate. Want more manga? She does. We'll get more supplies either off stream if I remember to, or hopefully we get a forced exploration. Alright, we survived another day. Life reading still at 10, and the killer is hiding. I've been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. Who could blame me? I'm on edge 24/7 worrying about when the killer's going to show up. Time to sleep. It's time to go on the lookout. As without an incident, and a new morning was soon upon us. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Everything's perfectly fine. It's great.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Nice, peaceful day. Alright, what am I doing today? Good morning, Mrs. Semino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? I was kind of thinking about what I should do. What about y'all? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with dear brother. Oh, the Myrrh flight tape you guys were talking about?
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister, dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. Wow, they actually made killer flypaper. When'd they pull that off? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test it. I don't mind, but... that settles it. That makes the three of us teaming up today. At Aima and Kako's request, the three of us worked together in the afternoon. When we met up in the metal shop, Kako and Aima immediately pulled out the prototype, laid out a large adhesive sheet to the floor. The construction is simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places of low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to just have this lying around? What if it accidentally snags, you know, one of us, mainly me? That's the problem we wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Yes, pretend to be the killer. This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? Hee hee. We have other sheets of different viscosities of adhesives made in the biolab. We will go get them. Wait here a second if you don't mind. I'm coming with you. Just stay and look at the sheet here, Mrs. Semino. You wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be right back. Please keep an eye on it. I'm sure this isn't a trap of any kind. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. An eye on it. There's not much to see. I yawned, looked around, and as I did, my eyes just kind of happened to land on the locker. The power suit and saw should have been inside there, but now it's empty. I set the combination to 69, knives 14. I chose the number to represent, you know, the 14 of us who are living and the 69 remaining days.
Only 9 of us left.
The thought involuntarily rose to the surface. Why did you say it like that?
Only 9 of us left.
That was an accident? I'm sure I didn't have an important line there. Stood there, staring at the locker, emotionless. Suddenly hit me that Aima and Kako have been gone for a while. This is taking too long. What's happened? Are they in some kind of trouble? And they did say they were going to the biolab. Once again, they left me by myself when we're supposed to stay in groups. When I opened the door to the biolab, there's no sign of anyone. Where did Ima and Kako... I was about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. No! With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find... Well, that sucks. A lot! Dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako, we gave you a whole bunch of upgrades! You were going to be useful if the final battle was actually something unique! Dang it, Kako! And Ima, you would have been there too! Two of them are huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' body, but I couldn't get a grip on them. Their blood kept making my hands slip. Someone else. My mind was strangely calm at this horrific scene of despair. Despair! Taco's flypaper plan ruined before it can even begin. No, I wanted to sticky trap them. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They lost all their cryptoglobin. There's no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened. I went to get everyone, trying not to slip in the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood, and there was a whole lot of screaming. Ha 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 ha! Ima, Kako! For casualties, how shameful that I could not save them! Yeah, let's blame Kiyoshiki. It's not my fault at all. Not again. Why is this happening? Talk to me. I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're stuck here waiting to get murked. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Naku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this much longer. Sat back and watched my friends in silence. I wasn't the only one, though. Haruko did the same thing. Can I get a lore drop? Please. I needs it. I mean, there's only 17 days left. I'm sure no one else will die, right? One midnight gone. Brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. It was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before nighttime now. My turn to stay watch. Changed into my armor, grabbed a blanket and my weapon. Went to my post. Hey, lore drop! You on lookout tonight, Hiriko? I'm standing for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was super insensitive of me. Hiriko and I sat beside each other in awkward silence. Maybe we can finally talk about lore? But tonight I kind of just want to sit in silence.
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Haruko was the first to break the silence. Everyone's terrified. Worried they're going to be the next to die. I'm scared. Not of dying, it's just I'm more scared of everyone else getting killed. Back to the past to redo everything and save everyone, but now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd be free of the nightmare. That doesn't sound too bad. Talk to me. I'm sorry. That was like super not cool. That was like super duper not cool thing to say. Saying stuff like that doesn't help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hiriko, thanks. That's nice of you.
She's super nice. She's the nicest person we know. Let out everything that I've been keeping locked up deep inside as if I was just talking to myself. Anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiriko listened to it all. All the feelings that I had been keeping to myself in silence. I went by slowly and quietly. Thanks for the therapy session. Needed that one. Ho!
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
16 days left. All right. What do we do today? Pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi. That means you guys get gifts. What do you guys want? Nozomi, got anything for you? I need to hang out with Tsubasa more. That's shame on me. Shame on me for that. A cute ornament. Let's see if we can get a cute ornament going. Mascot doll. Ooh, she might actually like that. Made of hard material, still nice to hug. Does she want a flower box, or would she want the mascot doll? We've got 2 sections. Let's try both. Mascot doll could actually potentially be Hiruko because of the stuff she likes, but let's go flower box. And if we're wrong, we're wrong.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Forever and ever. Oh, I didn't realize we'd given her enough gifts. Yay, Bond.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to.
I've never even tried to make rolled eggs. I should try that one.
There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around.
Did she happen to have the name Takumi's mom?
I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
You remember her name? You want to say her name? Our bond is stronger. We got a 5 for that, so I assume it was wrong. Yep, there was the flower box. So let's try to give something to Tsubasa. Let's take a guess. We haven't taken a guess with someone in a while. So something probably crafting related, potentially. What would Tsubasa like? We've given her a toolkit, right? Pretty sure we have. Did we give her the torture restraints? No, that probably sends a bad message. Gold gas can. Doesn't react with the contents? Sure? Maybe? Worth a shot.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
We rule. That's right. We're perfect. No changes today, I guess. Life sign is still 8. No killer in sight. We're all wondering how long this standstill is going to continue. Little did we know what change was coming soon. Pray. Hey, that's a good sign of things to come. Dong, ding, dong. 15 days. Surely we'll all make it.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
One's already up. Guess I should go for breakfast where I'm actually going to eat real food.
Huh?
I am in the cafeteria, but nothing I want to eat. Of course there's nothing he wants to eat. There's never anything he wants to eat. I should be hungry, but even with the food in front of me, I can't work up an appetite. Well, I'm going to go anti-hydrate and be paranoid about this. Be right back in a few minutes. Sorry about this. Alright, we're gonna go get some flypaper, we're gonna trap the killer. Everything's going to be solved. Or we can use the flypaper to trap the invaders! Why didn't we think of that sooner? Guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. Hey, we ate something! I set it to do exactly that, only to find Kiyashika with duck lips standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. We're not eating pudding, are we? What's up, Kiyashika? You look like a deer caught in the headlights. My beans are gone! No! Not a bean thief! That's the worst kind of thief we could have. We still have the pudding, right? They didn't thieve away the pudding, did they? My red beans, I put them in a container, but they have completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Yes, the deer is outside, beyond the wall of fire. Just go walk through the fire and you can get to the deer. Oh, Kiyashika. Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out that what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that was stored in the fridge was missing. The food is all gone. We were completely stocked up. Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Hey, don't look at me! I didn't do it! Not this time! Then who? Nobody would do this except for you, Gaku. No faith in me at all, huh? Sorry. You kinda earn the distrust when it comes to food sometimes. That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? Hey, don't tell me. A deer has flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans! Just walk right into the wall of fire. It will just end you will end your search for beans. You will have some sort of satisfying conclusion. Kiyashika, let's be quiet for a second. The grown-ups are talking. The killer stole our food? We fail to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they do need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can jump them together. Let's do it! I don't know if it will be that easy, but it's worth a shot. It's not the worst idea you've had. We'll stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Sure, let's act fast. We'll go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everyone's excited. Finally, we have a ray of hope. Okay, not all the food. I thought they were saying, like, all the food, period, was gone. Okay, it was just the stuff that was prepared in the fridge. Got it. With weapons in hand, we waited till midnight. And finally, it was time. Why would they take the stuff out of the fridge now? Like, they clearly took everything from the fridge, so clearly they're good for a couple of days. Day 86. Alright, everyone in position? Split into two groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Haruko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight. Trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as a sound erupted in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked at where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing the usual black suit. Maybe because they were only out for food. So focused on food, they didn't even notice us. That was our chance. I glanced at Yugama's team and received the okay. I waited for the perfect time and gave the signal. Let's go! What was that, Gue? Was that Karara's voice? What was that, Gue? We caught you, you murderous blackguard! Yield! Youch, let me go! Hey, don't let them get away. Hold on to them. We pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw, which made things a whole lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. What? What? Alright. We've got an invader in the school. And they seem to be able to speak to some degree? Are we going to get to the mystery of why we can hear invaders talk sometimes?
Huh?
Our eyes opened wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of our killer.
Invader? What are you doing here?
Please, do not kill me, please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
I want to touch it, though.
No! If you remove that!
The moment Gakko removed Gakko, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. Gakko! What's that sound? It's coming from inside the invader? Everyone stand back. Suddenly, Haruko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Haruko! Haruko! Confused, we were chasing after Haruko till we ended up in the schoolyard. Good throw. Team Rocket's blasting off again. The moment she set foot in the schoolyard, Haruko flung the invader with all her might into the night sky. The very next moment,
Holy crap, it exploded!
the invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly. disintegrating into dust and detritus. So, guess we're not getting the lore reason for invaders talking, but sure.
Oh.
Just in time. Haruko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of invader raining from the sky off of her. What just happened? What? I got a bad feeling when I heard the sound, and it looks like I was right. Wow! Your instincts saved us. Was it instincts or was it something else? What just happened? It's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right. It's 7! That thing was our one extra! No freaking way! We did it! The killer's gone! It has been a long road, holy Jumanji Sword! We can finally say we have avenged our murdered comrades! Yeah. We can feel good about that. The invader is in no other route, so you have to purely assumed it was instincts. Hey, Haruko has got some good instincts on her. Is this really over? Hopefully we get answers about invaders talking at another point in time. Guess not now, though. Despite it feeling like the perfect time for that. Gakko! I thought we said not to pull that thing off. Something's bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels too convenient. Was that really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and the invader were totally different sizes and shapes. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it was weaker than I imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiriko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on. You mean that wasn't the killer? The light sign count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think that's true that the invader was counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded, after all. That all adds up. So, what are we concluding exactly? I had considered the possibility, but still, there's no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Huh.
Ah, so that is how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding? Don't play with me, man. I mean, there's a traitor among us? How was there a second Takumi, then? In which case, there is no second Takumi, and it's in our head, but it can't be in our heads, because we have had multiple witnesses who have witnessed Takumi and the invader in the same space. And the killer. So Killer can't be us, it can't be Nozomi, it cannot be Hiriko. I have to go based on the evidence they have given us. It literally cannot be the three of us. Calm down, we don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that. It's not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room. That's dangerous to go alone. We need to stick together. Ow. My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll kill you in self-defense. I'm gonna sleep in my room starting tonight, too. I'll look at the remains of the explosions. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Where's that device? Does Gaku still have it? I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to sleep separately from now on. For the love of murder, what a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji Sword, you are the only one I can trust around here. It could be the sword. It could be the sword. I can't throw away that possibility. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do is silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. Great! Ding dong, bing bong.
Burn Atom troops! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Alright, I'm all ready. It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us has really changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to just stay holed up in their rooms. Something I just thought of. Why doesn't the life detector detect Ghost Boy? Why am I only thinking of that now? I should have thought of that the instant that thing was introduced. I am furious at myself. Why doesn't it detect frickin' Flame Ghost? Thrown into chaos by terrifying possibilities, everyone seems content to stay holed up in their rooms. I'm gonna write it down. I'm writing that one down. Ghost Boy not detected. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty.
Huh?
What do I do today? It doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I walked the schoolyard and looked up at the sky. Blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. Yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. They said it was built to exclude the Ghost Boy when they introduced it. Okay, I just forgot that, I guess. Hi! Are you Dragon Daddy?
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways.
They are calling us Earthlings. This is an Earth. It really feels like we're not on Earth. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
This man's a commander. Oh, but how? Oh, we beat them all. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? What's happening? I am kind of overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him. Yeah! Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Yeah, he had a deep voice. Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he just went right through the flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Yuriko, grab the others and tell them we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. And with that, the commanders turned away and put distance between us. What's with this guy? He's different from all of the others we faced. Why didn't he set off the alarm? It's not like a just commanders thing, because we know the commanders by themselves set off the alarm because it happened with Copy. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, joined by jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. Looks like it's time for a surprise battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Tatagumi, give us your orders. Got it. Defensive battle. Initiate! There are only 7 of us. Great. Great. Everything's working fine. Fine. Luckily, we've got our best fighters, most of them still alive, aka me, Kiyashika, and Toruko.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Yeah, there's Dragon Daddy. We did fight him before, but was it a... I think it might have been a 1.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Alright, we've got this big battle with the dragon guy. We've got this. Paragon of Warfare, Dalja. It's time to annihilate the enemy boss. Let's fight! We win!
Not bad. As expected for the smugglers of this planet's heroes.
Blaming your kid. Sorry about that.
Ugh, what a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
I know we just had the app, but I'm going to let this play out and go grab myself some hydration because my current water ain't doing it for me.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
So this is it then.
Don't even need to be in the room to S rank. Truly the greatest of all of the times. Wahaha! Good job, Takumi. Clearly the MVP of that one. I get the gist of what this is all about. He de-transformed. Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Hold on. What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself, but I think I'm overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? I know what I'm fighting for, but what I want to know is what you are fighting for! Hrym Kaiden, you have managed to beat Bart of the Beast. No mean feat in the world of Fire Emblem. How are you doing, Hrym? Thank you for the raid. How was the evening of Path of Radiance? Getting closer and closer to the ending of that one, I'm sure. Yeah, Path of Radiance is a good one, and I can't wait to play through it again when I eventually get a Switch 2 and it eventually comes to the GameCube Virtual Console. It is Ronkaiden here with the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Hope no one died. It's very good to see you. If you do not know who I am, my name is Codwiz. I'm a player of mainly visual novels, the occasional JRPG on the side on this channel. Love to do the silly voices, love to do a lot of random singing, and when it's a visual novel like the one I'm playing now, which is very long and very crazy plotted, I like to spew out crazy theories of what's happening in this game because I don't understand what's happening, and I love it. So if you want to do some crazy theory crafting along with me, stay here. If you want to be sold on this game, which is the 100 Line The Last Defense Academy, please stay here and enjoy. Although, if that's a game that you know you are going to play in the future, get the heck out of here because I don't want you spoiled on nothing. That was a great time. Nephany is still totally broken. I'm glad you've got a good Nephany. I've never had a good Nephany, but one day I will hopefully have a good one. But you have all been warned. If you need to get out of here, whether it be to just take care of post-stream stuff, do whatever the heck you need to do, but we're getting back into this story, and it's getting wild. Never get a good Jill and Marcia. I usually have a good Jill. I think I've had a good Marcia before. Not the most common thing, but I have had a good Marcia before. Alright. Giving people enough time to run, let's get back to the game. You have a good left for it. I've had good lefts before. Lethe. Never know how to pronounce her name. I've had one or two good ones. I think the last run I had a bad one, unfortunately, though. Contradicting the very serious murder-filled storyline we've got going on right now. Then again, the papaya could murder if it wanted. I do love myself some Radiata stories. Another very fun one with a great soundtrack. Alright, we'll get back to the game in a minute. Let's dig through the nostalgia box. First, before we do that, thank you for the redeemed Scotters. Hope you are having a lovely day as well. What shall we go with through the nostalgia box? Because I actually have physical boxes right here full of nostalgia. Let us go. I just added something. I'm trying to remember what the heck it was. That's how bad my brain is. It's like I just bought this and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, this is what it was. Got the hardback strategy guide for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Solid Pokemon game. I feel like this one more came and went more than anything, which is kind of sad, because like there's a lot of really cool things to it. Like the first one to really do the sort of open, quote-unquote, open world thing, and it did a decent job of it, and it ran better than Scarlet and Violet did. Although, of course, Scarlet and Violet was, truly more open world, but just, like, this was a fun one. It had, like, a good champion. It had like one of the best champions. I enjoyed like the gym battles in this one. Gigantamaxing was a solid system, especially after the travesty that was Z moves in Gen 7. Z moves are... But yeah, this is a fun little hardback, and one day I'm going to open it up. Probably next time I play through Sword and Shield, I'll probably open this up. But for now, keeping this one sealed up. Less nostalgic than a lot of the things I've got here, but still a good one. I do love collecting my strategy guides. I want to go back to collecting strategy guides, but right now I'm in the middle of my saving up for a Switch 2 savings, so... Crack my neck open. Pain. Sorry about this. Oh, that one hurt. But that one needed to get done. Alright. Let's find out if we're about to get murdered. Long story short, in the storyline that's happening right now, lots of murder is happening and I don't know who it is. Is it one of our friends? It looks like that's a strong possibility. Is it me? Have I gone completely insane? You tell me. Do I look like a crazy person to you? Do I? Do I? So, what are you fighting for? A girl worth fighting for. Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that war. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So, that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs. Slaves. Playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures must reach the same end point eventually. What are you getting at? What are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshnas would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Stop messing with us. We're not giving up on life. We swore we're going to survive this. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we... Ow! Vision lurched. Loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what happened to me. We just got beheaded, didn't we? I was beheaded.
Takumi!
I heard Haruko's voice in the distance. Vision turned red, then to black. Whole world enveloped in darkness. Oh, that sucked. We're probably fine, though. Heck yeah, we are, and it's day 88. Only 12 more days to the 100. All right, I can think again. How much time's gone by? I don't know. My head ached as though it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. Yay. And then it all just eased off. Suddenly I'm awake. I'm in a familiar place. I'm in my room. Takumi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah. What's going on? What happened to my neck? The commander lopped off your head. We were able to bring you back right away with a Revive-O-Matic, but you weren't waking up, so we had to carry you back to bed. What happened to Dulgia? How did the battle go after I left? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. Huh? What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Daljo was the father of Mervrim, who we totally murked. Ah, we murked Mervrim, huh? Get it? He wasn't looking to avenge his son, though. Everyone sensed that there seemed to be friction between him and Vexnus. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we need to come up with a plan or we're in trouble. But the others are still scared that the killer might be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere.
Huh?
That sucks. I don't know if they're going to hear me out, but I need to try to get through to those guys. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. We need the power of teamwork and friendship. Haven't any of these people watched an anime? Aren't you scared, Nozomi? I mean, the killer might be hiding nearby. Sure, I'm scared. I don't want to suspect my friends. I don't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust. But we don't know anything for sure. He looks so much like Karo in that moment. Sure, Karo would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Right, Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. And now that you're awake, we should meet up with all of them in the cafeteria. Alright, let's go. Takumi, you have a head-on again. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... Thanks for being blunt about it, Gaku. Not just Gaku, I can feel the air of awkwardness hanging over everyone. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me. How nice of you. Good, your head's back where it belongs, up your butt. Somehow, but getting beheaded kind of sucks. You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I would be happy to help. Thanks, Yagamo. I'll pass. More importantly, Tsubasa said she had something to report. I ran an analysis on the thieving invader. First of all, the device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer. That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need that? Well, I'm going to try to explain. Found a recording device in the remains of the invader. A recording device. Okay. Scramble our electronics. Which electronics? We've got a lot in this school. Scramble our life sign detector, scramble up the alarm system. And everything from voice data to activity logs, I think, was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device is still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think that also be designed to automatically erase the data. Well, the signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up jamming the signal of the detonation device, actually. So the bomb only kinda blew up. It should have blown it to smithereens, but the explosion was kinda not as good. I see. That is how some pods survived. So I examined all that data, I learned some stuff, like how long the invaders have been in the school. How long has invaders...
during the defensive battle on day 21.
There we go, we've got lore.
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
So we learned that the invaders still have, like, real individual thoughts, even the early ones who are fighting. That's good to know.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by Commander.
Okay, I was thinking, like, could Gaku be suspicious for this because he removed the thing? But it's like, I don't think there's any way he would know that. So he was just grabbing stuff.
I see. So it came prepared.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Thanks,
Then
Gakko.
Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
That's what happened. That, I mean, when we heard the sound coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, definitely yes. That was all in the activity log. The day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night because they heard something. Thanks, that guy got Moko killed. I'm super glad he's blown up now. It's his fault Moko's not here. That means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recording data against the estimated times of the killings, and it don't line up. That's all my report. I was hoping to find information that would give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means... one of us is a frickin' murderer, dude!
Huh.
The mystery is solved! Great! No, it's not! Not even close! Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up! We're going to get killed here and you're lecturing me!
Hey.
Wait, hold on! Is it you? Not many suspects. Want to make a quick guess? Yeah. I am going to work... The things I have, sitting here as the player playing this game, the things I have to assume are true, I have to believe my eyes. And my eyes have seen it cannot be Takumi, Hiriko, or Nozomi. So that leaves 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the stuff is weird with us. I could still throw out the killer as us, but I just have to assume that it's not because of Kako and Nozomi's testimonies. I have to assume it can't be me because of that, but then again, there's also the fact that I'm teleporting around and I also blacking out and not remembering things for extended periods of time. But I'm going to have to assume that is a separate mystery and not the killer. So the killer has to be one of the 4 of Kyoshika, Yugamu, Gaku, or Tsubasa. I feel like Tsubasa, the work Tsubasa has done, especially with this recent reading of the outputs, eliminates her from being the killer, because she could easily just say, oh yeah, it's clearly that person it was clearly the invader who's the killer. I've got these readouts that say that. So that leaves Gaku. It leaves Kyoshika, and it leaves Yugamu. Gaku is the most, you're the killer, you're the killer, you're the killer. So that does make him sound like a possibility. If I'm throwing in other timelines, he was not around and we didn't have a killer. So that also points at him. Those are things in favor of Gaku. What is in favor of Kyoshika? She's too stupid to kill. Has there been any evidence that could even maybe point at Kyoshika? Because, Gaku, the evidence is, he's the most, you're the killer, you're the killer. And that can be I say, from a trope standpoint. Yugamu has been the biggest thorn in our side. It's the biggest thing pointing at Yugaku is the Kurara murder. Because, in what world does he just let her get away? He is either a killer or he's insanely incompetent. I lean more towards killer. So I feel I have to go between those three. And of those three, I think Yugamu is the most likely, Gaku in second, Hiyashika third. If it's anyone else, then I can no longer believe my eyes when I'm playing this game. Because at that point, the game is actively lying to me. But yeah, in case it's about to reveal something, that is like my quote-unquote final guess for who the killer is. Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So, what do we do about Dalja? Gotta figure out something out between us. We can't just ignore him. We should all stay here. The killer can't strike if we're all together. Well, let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discuss strategies for beating Dalja. But the mood really sucks, so we can't even begin to decide what we need to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Alright, it'll be okay. We just gotta get the sticky paper out. We're going to win. With a sigh, I flopped into bed. My head hurts. It's throbbing. Oh, it must be the stress. First the killer, now Dalja, and also the whole invader thing. So much I need to think about, but I don't want to think anymore. My entire body's exhausted. I can't even bring myself to move. And just to say out loud, mysteries of the past that haven't been brought up since. What the heck were Gaku and Darumi doing out there? What was the thing they found? Was it a frog? Did they bring a frog back? Is there a frog killer among us? My eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out the corner of my eye. Yeah, we haven't seen Flame Boy in a long time. It was very much not a frog. It could have been. They said it was like something the size of your fist. What can be the size of your fist? A frog. Therefore, it's probably a frog. Who's here this late at night? I sat up in bed and waited to see what happens next. Is this an emergency? My guard up, just in case. I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I cracked it to find... Hey, Tsubasa. They said it was a bug. They're bug fans. It could just be a bug. But a frog is just like a bug that's also an amphibian. Amphibians are like bugs. Except, like, more wet. Tsubasa, what's up? I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. What the heck did you do? Actually, I've been analyzing the remains a little bit more, and I think something's missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, there's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card? It might have gotten dislodged or blown somewhere during the explosion. Thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find this, the better. And you came to me. You want me to search for this thing. And now I have to be paranoid about Gaku with this thing. Because he removed the thing and... Oh, did he take out a memory card? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me either, but neither of us can prove that. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. Thanks, Tsubasa. That's my true love right there. Love it, love it. I feel so much better. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights, just gonna make a sweep of the area. Got a flashlight on the ground and stooped over. Get to looking. This is pretty inefficient. Yeah, but it's 3 days since the explosion. Pretty sure this is where it happened. This is gonna be a long night. Steeled myself to prepare the search. But my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Something's on the ground over here. Something small, black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa lunged at it. Let me see! Took the thing from me and excitedly examined it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. Wait, for real? Thought that'd take longer. I'm gonna analyze this data. Can't wait to see what's on it. Man, that'd sure be inconvenient if I got killed tonight. Yeah, it would. They felt the need to blow up that invader to keep this away from us. There could be some super secret intel here. I'm super excited, but get some sleep, please. Don't worry, I'm done for the day. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Sure. Alright, we found what she's looking for, and nothing blew up. Yay! On top of that, we might even get some new information. Steps are suddenly feeling lighter. On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. Are we restarting the romance route right now? Like this kind of like a romantic atmosphere. Like we can stand on the bridge with the fountain in the background. This is gonna be like super cute and stuff. Let's do this, Tsubasa. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing this up? I just wanted to ask. Honestly, I got no idea. I feel like I might not even want to know. Like, I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. I mean, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. I think we agree on that. I mean, wouldn't it be crazy if the killer just showed up while we were talking about him? Man, that would be really inconvenient. Oh, my God! Wait, that sound. No. No way. Hi. Tsubasa, run this way. Ah! Finger wasn't on the Joy-Con. Oh, poor Tsubasa. The circular saw is through her, and she is the killer. She is fused with them. Just gonna keep running. Oh, come on! That's cheating! Tsubasa is super dead right now! The circular saw is in her pelvis! That can't be healthy. Can I enter one of the rooms? No, I can't. I tried. Oh boy, this is bad. Yeah. How long are they going to chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer's not letting up. Roof's just past the stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let him get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kick them with all my might! Tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom. Yeah! Okay, we captured him! Thanks to the power of kicking. I knew it! This entire route started because we kicked their leg out from under their leg, and now we did it again. Paralysis must have been settling in because they made no effort to resist. We got you! Not Gaku! Rita heard a loud noise and... Is that the killer? Did we catch him? Where was the freaking sticky paper? Dang it, Kako, you screwed up! I'll explain later. Give me a hand.
There They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
Okay.
Placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. Is it me? It is Yugamu! Yay!
Yugamu?
Got it! Alright, how the heck did he open the door? Alright, trying to come up with theories right now before it tells us stuff. Slight chance. Slight chance. Actually, it may be more than slight knowing this game. He might not be the killer, and he's just trying to get us to fear for our lives because of his whole thing that he had a cutscene about. Where he's just like, oh, I totally need to see the fear of death in people's faces. I need that. So it's possible he's just getting people to be scared, but he's not the one actually doing the murdering. Because we've never seen someone put the power salt to someone physically. Just had to say it out loud. Peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as though it had traces of a grin. Because, like, we've also got the mystery of, like, why are there two Takamis, or how am I teleporting? Feels like that could be more the clue to who the real killer is. I don't know. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. Kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken Norashonomatic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The Holy Jumanji Sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kiyashika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Oh, come on. The invaders are doing it. Why can't we do it? Why did you do this? What possible reason could you have? Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying that I haven't killed her. Yep, there we go. Yep. Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. If this isn't true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I will explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we're listening, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Haruko get cornered by the killer there. That's right, we got into a struggle. Spear! In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover the weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kiyashika during that time. You were! I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that! What were you three doing that late at night? Gaku sound he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Don't snitch on me like... Yeah, that's not cool. Yugamu, you just broke the bro code. So, I'm okay with beheading him right now. You just betrayed Gaku. It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video. Yes, they were just precious little furballs, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. We just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right? Gaku and Kiyashika nodded. Seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was day 25 when Eva was killed in her cage. Right. I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. Yeah, I remember that conversation. I've tried to forget that conversation. I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion has been at a fever pitch. That is the kind of loving killing I have been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution. When I was about to kill Gaku.
What, you were actually gonna kill me? That wasn't a joke, bro?
Huh?
I was seconds away with going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed that my dark desires had temporarily been satiated.
This guy's a freak!
Now that I think about it, he did mention this in a conversation he had with Aima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death falls. What about day 43 when Moko was... What were you doing then? Who's the real killer? Because we've solved the mystery as who's in the scuba suit. Is the real killer Takumi? Because now that this is settled, Takumi jumps to the top of the list. I was in my room. I could not sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside me. I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. Wait, that power saw works even after being at the bottom of the pool? What kind of power saw are we dealing with here? The stuff missing from the locker was in the... Why? Sayugamu must have stolen it, correct? No, I did not know the combination. You weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away. Maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see. You might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's thing, so I could dress up like that. Surely, you are not about to tell us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the look of despair and fulfill your sick jollies? Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. Yugamu's really cementing himself at the bottom of my power rankings. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just to see your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying is making sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64. The day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty. You fell asleep and I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you leaving, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in the room and chased you with the power saw. Now you know why no one heard Takamaru being murdered. The power saw was never even involved. Yep. Yugamu had the power saw, so everyone else was just stabbed. And we just assumed it was the power saw because everyone said, oh, these cut marks look like a power saw, all the while I've been going, really? But I just had to accept it because, like, okay, the game's telling me that. I will accept that. I should have been more paranoid about that. I should have not gone, let what the game said get to me. As paranoid and as weird as I've been in this playthrough, I have clearly not been paranoid enough. I should have been more paranoid about the cut marks, but, like, I felt like I got all that out of my system in the last timeline, but whatever. So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That is right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
I'm going to kick you in the penis. Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room, and went back to the gym. That is all that I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death. Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji Sword. I am sorry. I had nothing to do with her murder. I cannot tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either.
Oh?
Keep talking. What about Darumi on 80 or the twins on 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer. Correct. I went back to my room to get the suit and power saw. I pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside the room and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamu's face, I am at a loss for words for lots of reasons! Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run, and I lured you into chasing me alone. I lost you somehow and hid in my room until the next morning, but Darumi. I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met with everyone else. Right, the lifetime count was at 11 when Yugamu joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Aima or Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else. Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone.
You don't seriously think that we're okay with what you did, do you?
I am aware that I crossed a line, but I couldn't help myself. We're not going to coddle the addict. No, you get punishment for this. Those looks of terror and despair when I chased you. I needed that so badly. That is why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me. Whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugamu who killed our friends, who's the real killer? The image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No. That wouldn't add up to the life sign count. What? Where are they? It can't be alternate dimension me, because we have the counter. We had the counter by the time of Moko's death, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure we had it by the time of Moko's death. Like I said, I want to say, like, I feel like we're the lead candidate, but, like, Moko's death is the one that throws me for a loop. I'm trying to remember if it's possible we could have been the one to kill Moko. I guess we did split up from Nozomi. The Moko death is the one that throws me for the biggest loop and prevents me from going all in with the Takumi as the killer and he just doesn't remember it. Or maybe Ito's the killer and he's possessing us. Oh! Why haven't we seen Fireboy? He can't have a... What did Nozomi just say? She said she pushed the killer into the pool. There's no way it's Fireboy, right? Like, it couldn't be Fireboy who was in the suit, got extinguished in the water, and left the suit and saw in the pool. Okay, I need to click. I don't think I'm going to solve this right now. I need to keep clicking and going, because my brain is going in different directions that is not going to focus me on this. I am getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sayugamu? I think we're going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Lock him up. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use the weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices? Sure. That could be the perfect place to lock Yugamo up in.
Mind if I take the power saw and the suit he's hiding? I'll hide it somewhere where no one can find him.
Where's the proof that you're innocent?
I don't have any. The same goes for everyone else, trust me. I know I'll be suspicious if someone else gets attacked.
Fine. You deal with that, Gaku. I trust you, bro. We'll take care of Yugamo.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugamo to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it secretly from the outside. Nozomi would be the only one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the room and met up with Gaku when he finished his... Made sure everything went according to plan, and we're gonna take a nap. I just wanted to take a nap. Apparently there's going to be a shocking development waiting for us right around the corner, though. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the microphone slap. My bad.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
This is as good a chance as I get, so I'm going to anti-hydrate while he does his message very quickly. Yeah, right back.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Is anything super good? Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? That's great! We love having missing people. I'm sure Tsubasa's going to be able to get all the information on that memory card, and we're not going to have any surprise deaths. Nope. They might be holed up in their room. Maybe, I hope not. We still haven't worked out a strategy for Dalja. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them are wearing their regular clothes. Same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday, and at the end, we decided to keep wearing our class armor. If anything Yugamu told us is true, then the killer is still out there. And if they're not showing up on the life sign total, they might be... Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside in the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless with a grim look on their face. Tsubasa, what's got you in such a hurry? Just woke up and checked the life sign count. Down to 6. The only ones missing are Gaku and Yugamu, which means... Gotta search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everyone stick together. Systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. Which one is it? Or is it both? I am sick of this. I've had enough despair for one lifetime. My heart is screaming with every door we open, and in the end, my prayers go unanswered.
So it was Gaku.
Got a big old X on him. Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko. His body sliced to ribbon. He was going to hide it in the plus 18 area. No one but him goes there. An unpleasant stench of blood emanating from his mangled corpse. Indeed, Tsubasa. Indeed.
The Revival-matic!
It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly, the world turned gray. Felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugamu's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of his room. We need to look for the power saw, too. Takumi, how are you so composed? Gaku has been killed!
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Huh?
How are you being so serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. I'm looking forward to the explanation of how it's going to. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's been signs of a struggle. Haruko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. The shelf is out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone moved it intentionally. Did Gaku bump it while he was fighting? No. There are multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? Highly likely Gaku hid the power saw and suit in fear. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in the gouges. And that's why he was killed. And the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them? I mean, she's kinda gotta suspect us at this point. It was not me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? I mean, she did just sound like she threw up, so I don't know how clean her fingers are. Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. We've got the romance route plus the 2 other baby romancers right here. Oh, well, no. I forgot Kurara's dead. Whoops, sorry, Kurara. I forgot about you. My bad. Haruko and I lifted Gaku's body in silence. No one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugamu locked up. His eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There are no signs that he left the room, but we have to be suspicious about this. The worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now. Plus, we've got 2 big bats coming from the outside. Hopefully I can skip those, because doing those with like 4 people doesn't sound great.
Troops, rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy!
Did I not notice this before? That Nozomi. Well, I guess she did sneak in, but alright.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit!
We'll see how that goes down.
So work well, and work together, for the sake of all of mankind!
I've another night, I guess. But I'll sigh after making sure my heart is still working. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm the next victim at this point. They just kill me too. Taking back to the words that left my lips. What am I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. Hey, Hiruko, it's just us. Can we lore drop? We're not going to lore drop, are we? Everyone decided to eat in their rooms. I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal and sat in front of Haruka. We're going to eat something! We were silent, with the only sound in the cafeteria is the clatter of our dishes. We ate a meal! And then Haruko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
Lore drop! We are getting lore! Yay! Oh, it's a good day. Oh, I'm so happy.
Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time-traveled from yours?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Haruko experienced something like I did? This is kind of sudden and I can't follow. She doesn't seem to be joking.
Uh-huh.
I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding?
Mm-hmm.
The memories came to me on day 3.
Oh?
I was killed. I remember what I said at the end. Clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself.
Oh!
I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
We got an answer! We got one of the big answers we've been looking for! Alright, where do I have that on my list? I surely have the spray paint on my list. Haruko leaping, who attacked first? Who wrote the note? Killed Sir, killed Gaku. Yay, we have an answer! Haruko! Woohoo!
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
I wanted to tell you sooner why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Haruko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugamu showed up and I couldn't say anything. And after that I lost my nerve. Do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I mean, I'm telling everyone about my time travel nonsense.
I blame my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
With that, Hiruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing is clear enough. Seems like she's hurting. She'd been holding this all by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. Just need to check something. She said she died day 3? What? I don't remember that. What is this event that happens after we killed him? Because, like, I was trying to think of, like, she died day 3 in the first round. Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, it's like when the dragon killed her that one time, but that was in Route 0. So she somehow remembered. So she was talking about day 3 of that round. Okay, that's what she meant. I was worried she might break. Yeah, I remember Ito killed her day 3, but I thought she was talking about the route we were currently living through.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night, sir. The announcement changed. Guess the countdown begins. Got more problem than just the invaders. Another day of no progress. Still don't have our Dulzia problem solved, and there are other things to worry about too. And Haruko's time traveling. But looking back, the things she said and did that did make sense kind of add up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through. I bring it up now. Always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Only 8 days left. We got this, guys. Everything's great.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Heck yeah, guys, we got this. Everything's great. Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies. Is that a joke? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Hope I don't trip on any sticky paper.
Huh?
Totally so. Totally. Right? Just as I left my room, I could hear Kiyashika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kiyashika seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Something happened. That Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? What? Where are we? Just hurry. Wait.
The door.
Ooh. What is that door made of? If it...
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
This is a good sign. Oh, hey, Yugamu's dead. Yay. He opened the broken door and saw Yugamu covered in blood, face down, and lifeless.
Yugamu.
Yeah, I expected this much. Just like everyone else before him, body sliced to ribbons. Haruko and Nozomi are also here. We were the first ones to hear the news from Kiyoshika. You can probably tell, but he lost all this cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Duh. Let's get him to the morgue. I feel bad leaving him like this. We need to make a grave marker as well. No one's even losing their composure anymore. No tears. Even the anger's gone. We just accept the death of our friends. Deal with it matter-of-factly. We're used to it now. The death of Yugamu, just another part of our day. We only need 5 people. It's fine. We can defend it. We've still got me. We've still got Kishika. We've still got Haruko. We still got the 3 best fighters. We're fine. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realize it's way past my bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever. Screw this. Oh, I felt a familiar presence. Are we going to talk to Fireboy? Hey, haven't seen him in a while. You want to help, please? Been a while. I guess it has been for you. What do you mean by that? I have been watching you all this time. I know what has happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, you have been watching us, but we have not been able to see you. What do you need? Do you have a clue? Who's the killer? I will just accept the handout and the free answer at this point. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that why you came here to tell me?
Sorry I couldn't save you.
Huh? Are we already dead? Are we a zombie? Are we a frog-eating zombie? With a sad look on his face, Undying Flame Boy just abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Am I already dead? Wanted to forget reality, forget everything, find refuge in my sleep. Morning announcement has not played yet, and the sun is only just coming up. And right on cue, this sound. Guess we just gotta dash out of my room. And we got 5 people. We can do a battle. Dalgia has come back, but the alarm sounded this time. It has really startled me. Looks like he brought minions with him. This fight's going to be harder than last time. And we have fewer numbers and no plan. Just gotta do it. Do or die. Wait, about that. We do have one strategy we can use. Did you make a gas bomb? Remember the external storage device we recovered? We'll finish analyzing the data. Give me the lore dump!
Oh?
No one mentioned anything to me about a storage device. Well, luckily the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but I used that knowledge to make a bioweapon. Okay, we are going to be able to beat him. Yay!
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Once I understood the cell's weak points, figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi, why? Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience in medical research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't really have much of it myself. He did make a poison that Nozomi tricked a commander in consuming during my previous 100 days, but we haven't planned this time. Well, I turned it into a gas and we're going to have Dalgia breathe it in. We even made a trap. You can position it and activate it anytime using remote control. I'm going to find a place to set it, and once it is in place, I need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance, and that should be enough for him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have? Well, we gotta try. Better than staying around and getting killed. You're right. It's very much worth trying. Why didn't you say anything earlier? Well, kinda got a killer going around, and I wanted to keep it under wraps. Wasn't sure if it's even gonna work. It's still a gamble. Alright, it's totally going to work, and we're going to be able to skip the fight. It's time for a defensive battle! Let's go!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy...
We already saw that. Ow. Give me that good old-fashioned skip button.
Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Gotta hit Dalgia with that poison trap. And we did! Ha-ha!
What is this?
It worked! The poison worked! Let us all strike in unison! Wait! There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now. We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Gotta defeat all the enemies except for that boss, and we'll do it in now.
Is this poison gas?
Duh.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Did it cut all our heads off?
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I?
I already did this battle.
The answer is...
Spoiler alert, it's me. So what's his real eyes? Are the eyes what he has on his chest, or what's coming out of his head?
No!
The ones who don't want to fight are back. So that means Veshnus should probably still be coming in a couple of days.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Yeah. Are we doing this now? We doing this now, Veshnus?
Veshnus.
Get any good powers from him? Hope you also absorbed the poison.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Veshnus stamped on the commander's desecrated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
We only have like 7 days.
Huh? I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
And with that declaration, Vashnis just... She's left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I am kind of happy. No, I wanted to hit the skip battle button again. Oh, everything hurts. Resting in bed, recovering. Man, we managed to defeat Delsia. Still got Vashnis. Oh, the faces of our dead friends are flashing through my head. Is there really any point in playing out the rest of this worst case scenario? Yeah, it's pretty close to the worst case scenario if it's not. Nope, gotta stop thinking about this. Head is starting to hurt again. And also I'm a little bit sleepy. Although that might just be from the fighting. Too early to sleep. I don't have any appetite either. I'm just gonna rest. I'm just gonna rest right over here. Decided to abandon all thought, put on the blankets, and curled up into a ball. I love that plan. It's one of my favorite real-life plans that I do sometimes. Oh, we are having this day. I thought we were going to pass out for an entire day.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Join hands with my comrades. There are 5 of us. Pointless complaining left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still really hurts. Need to get up, otherwise the day's gonna go by. Man, just get out of bed. Wonder if anyone's in the cafeteria. Hey, what are they doing? I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Haruko all standing still. You guys cool?
Uh-huh.
What are they looking at? I followed their gaze until... Oh, come on! The door to Kyoshika's room. Seriously?
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
I hurried in the room, already half suspecting what I'd find inside.
No.
Is the holy Jumanji sword okay? Yoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression. Her body shredded like all the others.
Yoshika!
The others that followed me into the room are now stunned at the wretched scene before them. Just like what happened with Yuganu, the killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down this door with a power saw? Thank you for pointing that out, Tsubasa. I really appreciate you pointing that out. Now that you mention it, I saw Chica in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together. She must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? Around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms around 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9 and I didn't wake up till this morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too and I went to bed early, but how did we not hear anything? Even if we are tired from the fight, the sound of the door being sawed would have been fairly loud. Now that they have the power saw, the killer has sped up. Yeah. No, they didn't get the power saw till recent. Like, they sped up when they had, like, they killed, like, 4 people in, like, a period of 6 days. Yoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard. The more I think about it, the less this adds up. Let's think about it more later. I'd rather do something about the body. You're right, let's do that. This doesn't make sense. What is going on? Why don't we hear the power saw? Like, they've made it clear, like, we can hear things from outside the room. The rooms aren't, like, soundproof. The life sign counter's down to 4. There's so few of us left. Sad, but I don't know what we should do. Nozomi seems broken. Neat. I don't think we're gonna get a lore dump with her. That makes me sad. Can't think of anything to say. I'm way too depressed to cheer anyone up. Just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiriko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiriko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler. Is something wrong? Looks cool to me.
Oh?
I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, can you lend me a hand? What do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. Didn't have this on my bingo card. With that, Haruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. Huh? What? Yeah? Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiriko work. I'm curious about what's happening. I don't want to interrupt. But Tsubasa raised her head in shock? No way. I knew it. I got no idea where this is going. I've zero idea what this development's about to be. We've been glugging a lot of water when not eating. Yeah, we've made a point of that. Making sure to go to our sink and trick ourselves into thinking we're full by filling ourselves with water. What is in the water? Is it frogs? What is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine.
Oh?
Low-acting kind, too. Takes time to kick in after being ingested. I mean, the reason we didn't wake up last night... We drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that coming. Could it be all the water? They're making it sound like it's just like that water that was in the cafeteria that day, that night. That's what it feels like they're making it sound like right now, but they went after Yoshika, knowing the drug would keep us asleep. That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really are going to any lengths to kill us! I told you right, this killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them!
Suddenly I remembered what Darumi said. They're killing us off one by one, savoring each kill. It can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing! Never mind! I don't know nothing about no mysterious journal. Never mind. And then there were 4! I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to the terror and wait for the time to pass. 5 days left. What kind of ending awaits us all then? Day 95. In the past, this is when Veshnus attacks.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine!
At least it was in Route 0, but Veshnus has pulled curveballs before.
It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
It's super duper hard right now. Sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. Another random thing to worry about. It's like, we've been in our combat uniform so much. Does that screw with us in any way? Are there side effects from being in this thing basically like most of the day? Head to the cafeteria, make sure everyone's alive. Hey, Hiroko. Morning. Justine, Tsubasa, Nozomi. Just now, everyone's alive. That's good. I'm not laying my guard down, but I'm gonna rest. I feel like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace. There's nothing I want to eat. Surprise, surprise. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me.
Oh?
What's the matter? Nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. That'll go away. I'm just gonna have a protein shake.
Oh?
Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Right now. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. I trust you. Please make sense of everything, please. Lots of bodies. Haruko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. And before me are the remains of all the people who we lost to this kill. This is the last place I want to be. Why does Hiroko bring me here?
Oh?
11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but looking closely at their wounds. Yeah, not all of them had that, like, I feel like not all of them had that exit that was being drawn in, but we'll see. For that, Haruko rearranged the bodies one by one. Like, they keep describing them as, like, being ripped to pieces.
Oh?
What do you notice about their injury? They're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Take a good look and tell me what you see. I am not seeing it clearly enough. Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs. The power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. Well, duh, I feel like we really know this one. Because Yugamu had the power saw when some of the kills happened. These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use a different weapon? That's all I can tell you. You have to figure out the rest for yourself. Haruko! That Haruko turned and left the room. I don't know. I do not have a clue. It's not like we're taking someone took chunks out of them to eat them like someone who's been hungry all the time, right? Back in my room thinking hard in bed. Something's bothering me. A dagger. I know I've seen something like that before. I have? But the infuser is a dagger, essentially. Oh yeah, probably something from that book. The killer and the diary had some kind of weapon. Thought the diary was a work of fiction, but it doesn't seem like a coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist?
And who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
If it's the killer from the past, is it like straight up we're being possessed by a ghost? Because like we're the one who has been missing chunks of time and has been in multiple places at different times, according to other people. that we don't think we were there ourselves? Is it actually we're possessed by a ghost? Haruko must have figured out the truth, but she's avoiding giving me the straight answer. Is there a reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand. My head is hurting. Alright, only 4 days left. No one's gonna die. Everything's great. 4 days left. 4 people alive. It's perfect. I open my eyes. It's before noon. Alright, slept all day yesterday. There's no sense of dwelling on it. Should I get ready? Left my room, but all I did was stroll around. Hello, Jammin' Ninja. Hope you can make me feel better. We're all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer is. Wonder where Haruko is. I want to continue talking with her about the killer weapons. She doesn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria. Thinking out loud until... Takumi. Oh, hey, you scared me. I was just looking for you. What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. Please tell me what it means. I'm a dum-dum. I thought about it, but I can't figure it out. You've got this, right? You're the smart one, right? You've got the glasses. Fine. Come with me. Should this be something I should have figured out? I'll be annoyed if I should have figured this out. Took me to the classroom where she had once written the threatening message. Do you remember when Yugamu got the killer's suit and power saw? That was the day Moko was killed, day 43.
Oh?
Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugamu picked it up after she was killed. Yes. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. They had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamu and took them from them. Killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. Then, the two of them got in a scuffle. Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. From day 43 to 89, the killer did not have those items on them. Yes. People killed during that time. Takamaru, Kurata, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, Kako. They're all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have the power saw? None of you noticed. You thought Yugamu was the killer, even though he was just I didn't! I called that one. I managed to call that one. I called it, he was the one in the scuba suit. The only question was he the killer? And now it's clear he was only the suit guy. It's already been covered. It's already been covered. When did you realize? When we found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his bodies weren't like Eva or Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamu, are two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we could have saved everyone. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? As if everyone knew there were both a killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
You did it to cover for me.
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Covering for me. She looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. Why is she covering for me? I tried to look for her. Time just ticked away as I kind of sucked at searching. Couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Why would she do that? But the killer in the suit, it was... No, we can't say it was the killer the day that she was cornered in the lab, because at that point of time, no one was murdered. After that was when the killer was arrested. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? She's covering for us. But what happened that first day? A97. Hey, we got more people alive than days left. Congratulations, us. There I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Veshnas. But we're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. No one has an excuse. No one has an alibi. No. Does Nozomi have an alibi? Do I have an alibi? Do me and Nozomi have an alibi for Moko's murder? The killer was in the suit. I think we can 100% say that. The killer was in that suit, and Kako said she saw the killer chase the both of us. The situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can just to stay sane. Oh, sorry.
Help me. Hiruko.
I'm calling her name and I'm not even realizing it. I let my listless body sink further to bed. Nothing's wrong. What the heck? I woke up to my door being pounded on.
Open up, please!
What is it? What is it, Nozomi? There she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Come with me. Nozomi didn't answer. She just walked off. I matched the silence as I walked with her. Nothing inside me but dread. I can't run. I was brought to the metal shop, and inside I saw...
Tsubasa.
My beloved. Tsubasa was faced... I feel... okay, I've said this. I don't think I know if I've said this out loud, but it's been through my head. In this route in particular, like the description of the bodies and the description that they are saying, I really feel like they don't match. I don't know if it was because they tried to censor what's happening. They tried to censor the description. But it's like, or they think this looks better, but it's like the descriptions don't match the word. That's another reason why, like, I feel I wasn't able to determine differences between the bodies that Hiruko was talking about. Because, like, in looking at the images, they all look the same to me. Ah, well. Tsubasa is totally face down right now. She's not breathing, her body covered. 2 out of 3 is not bad, Takumi. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood is enough to tell we ain't bringing her back. Found her. The lights had been on for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiruko. All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. The killer really is one of us. Why don't we search our rooms? We should find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's doing it. No guarantee they're hiding in their room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Need to frame someone else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. And once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. 3 of us left, and the killers probably left. Wonder what they felt seeing us suffer in despair like this. Two days left, 3 people alive. We're totally going to make it. Oh, heavy eyelids. Open to see that it's already bright outside. Oh man, I hate night sweats. They do suck when you get those. Last night, barely had a chance to get out of my armor and take a shower. Clothes were uncomfortably soaked in sweat. Must have had a rough sleep. Okay. Let's look at the evidence. Between the 3 of us, who the heck could it possibly be? The evidence pointing at us. Missing large chunks of time. Our knowledge about this spirit thing. We have the blood of a killer inside of us. Those might have nothing to do with anything. Those are probably just headcanon, random things. But, okay, the things we know for sure, not going with random headcanon stuff. We know we have chunks of time that are missing. We've gone in different places and been like, wait, what am I doing here? Again, with the supposed teleportation scene with Kako and Ima. Nozomi has been acting weird. I feel like she's been acting out of character this route. I don't know if, like, the writers are just messing with her this route, or if something's actually off with her. Then there's, like, the... Boko was killed, and she, like, supposedly kicked the killer into the pool, and that was it. From that point on. Like, that is just like a, wait, there feels like there is something missing in that story. I don't think it's Haruko. If it's Haruko, it's I have to kill everyone to save them, or like, the route, this timeline is already screwed over, I'm just killing everyone so we can get it over with. That's the only thing I can see if it's Haruko. But I don't think it's her. I still think it's me. Plus, Takumi had that one random line, I'm like 90% sure it's in this route, where he was like, oh, I'm going to kill them, or... It was just one random line early on in this route, where he said something so insanely out of character. And, like, he even pointed it out that he was like, where did that come from? So, leading candidate Takumi, secondary Nozomi, least likely Haruko. I'm probably... Probably like 75% sure it's Takumi. It's just so weird. Like, his dialogue has been so weird. Ugh. What's with the frogs? So yeah, that's the current theory of who the heck is the killer. Gotta take a shower. Yeah, you want to take a shower after you've had night sweats. Grab a towel, step into the bathroom, and I noticed something unusual. I looked at the bathroom floor and saw a puddle of crimson liquid. Maybe we're just on... Takumi's just on his period? Is this blood? Here, where'd this come from? Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps of the ventilation panel? Oh, the saw is going to be in there. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is in... I removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. What's with the white shirt? What? The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer and the power saw, and a dagger and a raincoat. Oh, there's a dagger? Yeah, there is a dagger in there. Okay, I see that now. See, kind of at the bottom. Oh, why are those in here? Who put them here? When? Don't tell me. Killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiriko said. I need to tell Hiriko and Nozomi. Tell them what? Would they believe me? And if I hide this stuff somewhere else, how's that going to stop any killings? There are only 2 days left. If I can just keep these right out of the way. Oh, also, on top of the fact, it's just like, we're the only ones who knew that code. And it wasn't jimmied open or anything. I stuffed them all in a trash bag, put them under my clothes, and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 days. That's all. I'll just get through 2 days. For a while, I can't find the will to do anything. I feel super uneasy. I am going insane. Ha ha ha! Oh, I decided to leave my room. I mean, it's already dark out. In the haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. Sat down on a bench in the corner and looked up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much. They don't make me feel anything anymore. Sat there in a daze until I sensed someone draw close. Hiriko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight, incredibly calm. Felt like I was being drawn into it.
Hey, Hiriko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Loved that voice acting. Ooh, that hit me in the feels. Hiriko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. Thank you, Claire de Lune. Trailed my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth of her chest. She has pulled our head right in there. I could smell something familiar. Sweet, mellow aroma. Lavender. Was it the scent? Lavender? Hear my heart. I was comfortable, as if all of my anxieties simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Not in this timeline!
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions are welling up inside me. This is how I'd always felt toward Karuha, but this time wasn't making me feel this way. This time.
Hiriko?
One moment, this hellish, hopeless existence. I felt happy. All I wanted to bask in this afterglow. Didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. At last, day 99. It happened before the morning. The intruder alert blared throughout my room. I'm trying to have a moment here. Here.
Intruder.
I was so composed that I even surprised myself. No idea how the three of us are going to do this, but nowhere to run. Just got to do this.
Oh?
Guess it's the final battle. We're all set. Let's get right to it. Before we do, there's something I have to give you. Hey! A bioweapon that'll boost our strength. It was in the metal shop.
Uh-huh.
Did Tsubasa make this? It was her last gift to us. We got a booster bomb? Does that mean we have new gameplay mechanic? We should be able to do some serious damage to Veshnas with this. We can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward. But I still felt empty. Even if we beat Veshnas, could we call this a happy ending? Doubt it. I feel like a robot designed solely to defeat an approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards the final defensive battle. Not a new gameplay mechanic, just extra damage so the battle isn't impossible, so if this is your first round. Yay! Thank you, gameplay. Will I be able to skip this? I assume I wouldn't be able to, because, like, introducing that new bomb feels like it makes it a new battle. Luckily, we got me and Hiriko. We got this. Annihilate all enemies. We got this. No! We don't get to do the battle! No! Alright. We're skipping. Dang it! It's not a new bomb, it's just a passive buff for the battle. Fine.
Huh. That's...
Hey, Veshnas. She calmly walked towards us as if she just owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima and the cryptoglobin in my body is responding to her as she approached. Stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Second Coming, are you talking about our bring stuff back to life? My revival powers? Are we talking about Revive-O-Matic? Are we talking about time travel? What are we talking about? Veshnas. Your power of Second Coming. I wish I had... Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening, and I still love it. I love it.
I shall devour all.
No, I'm going to devour you. I've done it plenty of times. I'm going to do it again.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
You're the invaders. We're totally on Earth right now.
Bow down!
Right? How are we going to annihilate the enemy boss with only 3 of us? Oh wait, we win.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
Huh? What's she doing?
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
I haven't gotten really killed in battles very much. I've been pretty good about that throughout all the battles.
But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now, detransformed, Veshnas looked entirely unbothered, seeming enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Kiriko looked over to me. I know what she's trying to tell me. You have an ace up our sleeve, and only one opportunity to use it. Veshnas is fully convinced the invaders are going to win. It's our chance to turn about this. Objection!
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Despair!
Think again!
Are we going Super
What's that
Saiyan?
sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshnas.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's working!
That's for you!
Wicked invaders!
If we're going to talk wicked, let's talk about loathing. Unadulterated loathing for your stupid blue heron L thing. And your armor is also dumb. I really hate you.
You lose, Veshnas!
You dare kill the great...
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed what you were saying. The great who? What? Battle complete. Thanks for all the BP. Thanks for all the bracelet points. That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yes, it doesn't seem real. Yeah, skipping battles does feel kind of surreal, but hey, it gets us through this. It allows us to turn what probably would have been a 6-hour stream into a 4-hour stream, which is what we're at right now. Now, we're keeping going. We're keeping going until we finish a whole lot of routes. We're getting endings tonight. We've won our battle against Veshnas. We're the victors in the final showdown with the invaders. Woo! But I can't truly smile. We strayed so far from the ending that I wanted. Still have 1 day left. Keep your guard up until the end. Dragged our battle-worn bodies back to school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer is still hiding somewhere, probably in my head, still got emotions that I'm not ready to process. Ah, the heck with it. There's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally, Day 100. A new day has begun. The final day. Day 100. I made it! No joy, anger, sadness. Just accepted that this sucks. Stepped outside and the stars are still shining. Pleasant breeze blowing. Hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. The final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in the war. Yeah, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was.
Then it would...
Yeah. Okay. Takumi's dumb. He's just figuring out what Haruko meant by that. Wait. Whoa. Does that mean... No, it can't be. Uh-oh. Suddenly, violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it feels like my brain is about to split in half. Hi. Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my head, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What is going on? Darumi, is this a prank? Shut up. Stop it! Akemi, what's wrong? Stay back! Run away! Domi, run!
Kill! Kill!
No. No. Stop. What? Why can't I stop? My body is out of control. I am trying to resist. I can't do anything. If I don't do something.
But help. Don't kill.
I don't want to kill. Remember fragments. What happened next? Suddenly I found myself wearing the killer's suit and I'm holding the power saw. That voice from before was listlessly commanding me to kill. I answered the call. On the hunt for Haruko and Nozomi. Then do we get a choice? Stop it! Stop it! My body turned the power saw on the two girls, despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
Stay back!
Nozomi is trembling with fear and shock on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the opposite. Please run away from me! Get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right?
Kill. Kill. I'll kill you.
Choice. Choice. Oh! Can I not? Oh, that's so cool! It's literally going the opposite direction I send it in! That's awesome! Cool little touch! Can I go up and down? Oh boy. Now I gotta be paranoid about a lot of things. If I pick Nozomi in the previous choice, would that have not led to an ending, but actually changed the dialogue and the scenes I get? Would I not have gotten the... Would I not have gotten the Haruko scene? I would have gotten a Nozomi scene outside comforting me? Sorry, Nozomi. I'm gonna find ya. Baby, you might have gotten away. No, you didn't get away. Kinda wish you got away. Hey, Nozomi. Where'd she go? She really got that far ahead of me? Just admiring the door. Cool to see that it's still there like that. Because we didn't really get a chance to look around the school, so... Hey, Nozomi.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
Little column A, little column B.
Why? I believed in you!
But don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi! No matter how hard I resist, my body's not budging. I've lost all control.
No! Don't do it!
Please, no, don't kill her! I think she got away. I vividly felt the sensation. Power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. It rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in her blood. Hope that's an axe to the back of the head. I would totally deserve it. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head. I fell to the ground. Oh, it was a wrench. In my haze, I realized that it was thrown at me. Who could have... No, I knew. After all, there's only one survivor left.
Hiruka.
Oh, it ain't over yet.
Where am I?
We still going. Uh-oh. Woke up struggling to breathe and discovered my body has been restrained. Am I into this? I don't know yet. So you're finally awake. Hirako! And you seem to be yourself again, for now. Come to think of it, I can move my body again. Yay, I win! What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hirako? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it. Who the killer is, and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
Nozomi, I knew it!
It's you.
Dang it!
You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
What are you talking about? That's not...
Oh.
I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands. Even if you weren't aware of it. I did... No, that can't be right. First noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab. It was you, Takumi. No, I didn't do that! I believe it was around 11 p.m. Okay. Day 16 is like the biggest question mark for me in this round. Just like, what the heck happened there? I'm glad I picked this, because we're getting that answer. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. The night of day 16? You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me, the horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. Get CGs? Oh. I ran to the biolab, caught up with me right away. Got into a struggle, kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move. And there was someone before me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. So yeah, we just can't trust ourselves. We can't trust what the game tells us that we experience. Misremembering? I was hoping this wasn't the case, but because I'm not as big a fan of that storytelling. Like you could still tell this story without that, but like day 16 threw the biggest wrench in that, and now it's explaining what happens. And that's what I was hoping it wasn't, unfortunately.
Oh.
You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. Certain of it. Then, someone in a black suit came to save me. What are you talking about? What? They attacked you. You lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. So it wasn't us? Was the time jumping theory right? Us attacking us? You threw yourself at the person in the suit, and the two of you broke through the window and hurled toward the ground. I assume you remember what happened after that. He's right. I do remember. I was grappling with the person in front of me at the wall of fire, and then I kicked their leg out from under their leg. I took the power saw and I ran after them, but I lost them. The events of that day marked the moment that I suspected. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility that you had become host to a G. G? What are you talking about? I doubt you remember, but the G are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. We did? Oh! Good to know! This I accept. G-E. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof that you had become infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you... No, what? Forget it. What'd you find? There wasn't a Gi inside. Thought I must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Oko was killed. And once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infested is the only explanation I could think of. So I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any Gi. Not only that, but Nozomi said she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctant... Okay, so yes. We can trust Nozomi's testimony on that then. What is happening? I decided to put away my suspicions for the moment. So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me, and when sometimes seems like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I suspected you again. Did you check my brain again?
Oh.
Yes, very closely. I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no Gi in your brain, the Gi's data was eroding it. So we're not possessed by a parasite, but they were still able to get programming into me? My hypothesis is you were infected with a Gi in another timeline. And after that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness just went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the Gi data in your brain went back to the past with you. That's a bad thing! That's a really bad thing, because that means we can't time jump because we're always taking that back with us. Oh no! The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct. In the end, killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The Gi itself no longer physically existed in your brain, but the data still remained. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12? So many flashes to so many friends. Choma! Tsubasa! You didn't know this was happening, and when the Gi awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. It's like I have a split personality. Very happy you got to this ending now, as there will be a lot of Gi stuff without explanation in a lot of other places. Good to know. So, we can't even trust ourselves from here on out. And we have a canonical reason for it. Must have happened this way because you're only infected with Gi data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the Revive-O-Matic, but your head was already smashed on day 43. Yeah, Nozomi told me that she kind of sat on my head and it blew up.
Oh.
But the murders didn't stop. Destroying your brain is futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in this database. I went to the library to do research to try and find another way to cure you. And that is when I found out about a certain drug. Radical 6! A drug. It is possible that injecting you with it would remove the Gi data from your brain. So around dawn of day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effect of the drug I injected did cause you to fall ill. I thought I'd finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, but it was still there. What? I had failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long are you going to plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already! You filthy insect!
I wonder if insects really like frogs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The frog eater reveals itself.
Hiruko, you figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi?
Only if you don't mind sawing off your own head with this power saw.
Haha! You are too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop.
Visitor?
After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it. Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching us.
And who is he, exactly?
The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared when he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friend discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct?
Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they?
Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi, forced to abandon them, to move around faster. At any rate, we put them in the locker in the metal shop, and Takumi says the combination, and only he knew the combination, or so you thought, Takumi himself included.
But you were looking too. you knew how to open the locker.
Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. And Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night. Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko. It was raining when Takumi went outside. He ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the helmet and the power saw from the locker and sought my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and I killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it. And I wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used the opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw, so I could get out.
Of course. So that is why Yugamo found them in the pool.
I returned to the school soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends.
Takumi assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what happened. So I guess Kako only saw Nozomi being chased, and Nozomi didn't see us chased. I guess that's me assuming. That's me assuming that when Nozomi described it, that we were there with her. I jumped to a bad conclusion there. I did not pay close enough attention to what was said, with what Kako said and what Nozomi said about it. That's on me.
Indeed, after that, Takumi heard a scream, went running and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor.
Wait, did you? I'm already forgetting. It was earlier in the stream. Was Yugamo the one who chased us? No.
Takumi had no idea her death was his own. The rest is exactly as Yugamo told you. He recovered the power saw and suit that I had abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if I've ever seen one.
And after he took your gear, you changed weapon.
Starting with my third victim, Takamaru. I believe it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop.
Yama was always chasing you. The person who saved Haruko was only there in the first encounter. Okay, I misremembered. I thought his first time chasing us was the Karuwa situation, but I guess he was also chasing us in the Nozomi scenario.
I took them, snuck into Takemaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up, being sliced open with the dagger. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands and returned to Takami's room like normal. I hid the dagger and raincoat in the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep.
And your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64.
Yes, the day Yugamu chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in the defense room, the 3rd floor, with Yugamu holding the saw over his head. Just then, I woke up, and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He's a real degenerate, that one. Yes, he is!
Oh.
Let's get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right?
Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and the raincoat, and I hunted down Kurara. She didn't have enough time to cry or scream. I sliced her to ribbon. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then, back in the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep.
And that's why Takumi believed he had passed out there the whole time.
My fifth was Shoma. I killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. He's just Shoma.
Oh, come on, Gi. Have some respect for Shoma. You couldn't give some elaborate story for him? He deserves it. Did you set fire to the gym on day 80?
My timed incendiary device worked nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78? In the metal shop, I woke up at 2 and pretended to be Takumi. You were sleeping together in the gym, and I was waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device. I came up with a cover story so the other 3 wouldn't suspect me. I worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I had started.
Did a day pass and I just didn't notice? A day passed and I just didn't notice. I'm an idiot. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours?
We didn't trade places at all in that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day as well. I hid the completed incendiary device with me, pretending to go to the bathroom. And I headed for...
I'm kicking myself for missing that I skipped a day. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I should have caught that. Oh, man.
I planted the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic, seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me, of course. Then it was this visitor. It doesn't matter. I achieved what I set out to do, and I went ahead with my original plan. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30. Nobody was there because of the commotion of the killer. And Takumi was awake again.
Takumi. Oh, so they really did see the killer. I had assumed that, like, the fake Takumi, Gi, had just said it, but I didn't realize that, fully comprehend that they had actually seen the killer. Is Fireboy the visitor? Could he physically manifest into the suit? What? Takumi underwent mitosis. We just saw you going up the stairs. But God, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That the way they worded it made me think that Takumi was the one who saw the killer. But someone else saw the killer that time. Okay.
It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never imagined he'd spent 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device that I had planted on the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran. Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again, and then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu. Unfortunately for him, I awoke again.
And so your sixth victim is Darumi.
I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and threw what was left into the pool. That girl. She seemed to enjoy it. She's a strange one.
At least you got something out of this. Congratulations, Darumi.
Huh?
Enough commentary. What about the number 7 and 8? I'm uncommon.
Simple. Takumi was working with them. Once they left the metal shop, I awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger. Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little, too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again, and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi came back straight away. Wasn't the wiser. As you're aware, I killed Gaku.
Poor Gaku, he was so innocent.
After Yugamu was caught, you agreed Gaku would take the suit and hide it. When I woke up on day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back. I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. Led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku tried to resist. I dropped my dagger during the struggle, but when it was over, I saw the power saw. I sliced him with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. I was able to use my power saw for my kills again. Your skills are impressive. You're most brilliant. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of day 92, I woke up, put on the suit and grabbed a power saw and went after Yugamu.
Random thought. Okay. What are the creations? Are they Gi who have actually... Did they actually used to be people that the Gi took over? Oh boy. Oh boy. Just gotta say the random thoughts as they pop in my head.
The power saw made short work of the door he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart. I checked he was fully dead and returned to my room. I hid everything. The bathroom, went to sleep.
There is only one Gi. Gi is an individual. Okay. Got it. It's not like the name of a virus. Alright. You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before.
You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on 93, I slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control until nightfall. I broke down Kirshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning through the drugs. Number 12 Tsubasa barely bears mentioning. I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. Set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone. Despite the circumstances, she kept tinkering with her little project. She was begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need to explain to Zomi. So, are there any other questions?
Huh?
Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us out all at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes. So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again.
We'll get to when we go back into the choices.
It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. Day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
The mysterious person in the suit who showed up.
Tuh.
The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? You mean the visitor. Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me. I haven't. Other timeline? I'm back.
Are you back?
Hideko, why didn't you tell me?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
Haruko's a real bro.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life.
Probably.
Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Do we really want to get into the escape pod?
Hideko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So...
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Aw, how nice of her.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
Oh. Thanks for the warning, Flame Boy. You could have stopped by and helped us out. Oh! Won't lie, Gi is at S rank on your character tier list, and you are excited for how much of her you will be seeing. Stupid, evil bug. Ah! Please don't cry anymore. We get to meet again. I promise. Next time. We got the Hiriko ending. Yay! Oh, we actually get to see the bombs go off. This is our first time seeing this. Yay! And everyone died. The end. What the heck is this one titled? Oh wait, I'm skipping the credits because I don't want to see the names of the titles. Slasher Route, Goodbye Kiss. Oh, that was a really good one. I don't know if I like that one as much as the Tsubasa one. The Tsubasa one got me in the heart, but like that's 2 or 3. Slasher Out, Goodbye Kiss. Just like that scene with Haruko on the bench and one ending requirement for the story lock. All right, yay! I think I'm putting this at 2. I loved this. I loved the resolution to all that, and I freaking got all that really good information without getting into the bad endings. Woohoo! Solve the mystery. I don't need a right description. I know what Goodbye Kiss is going to mean. Oh, that was so good. And we've got so many more endings on what I now know is Slasher Route. All right. Where do we go next? Do we go straight for the kill Hiriko? We don't get the lore dump for Kill Hiriko. We've got, who do we spend time with, Nozomi or Hiriko? I think I want to do this one last. I want to save that one for the last one I do for this one. And we have like Jump Out the Window and we have Kick. And we've also got this one. Is this still Slasher Route? No. So, okay, this is the start of Slasher Route. Am I correct? With that one? Is that the decision to... Yeah, that's the decision to kick him. That's the start of the route. So we either need to not jump out the window. Okay, yes. Not jump out the window. Let's kill Hiriko. Go ahead and jump back here. Want to anti-hydrate again? I have gone through 5 bottles of water right now, just sitting here this stream. So, forgive me for that. Be right back in just a minute. Enjoy staring at this as I figure out as I try to remember I need to go right in order to kill Hiriko. I know we're going to get to it, because it's going to be the choice I make after this route, but... Okay, my brain is still confused about the whole Moko Nozomi, Takamaru, and Scuba Killer. It had to be someone in the suit. There was a third party in the suit. Because the suit was in the room with us, chasing us down when we did the jump out the window strats. And that wasn't Yugamu, right? Like, was that... Because, like, in his confession, he didn't mention that part. Yugamu was always the one chasing him. He described the chasing us down for the Kurara and Darumi ones. But, like, he didn't describe the chasing us down with the Nozomi one. I would have at least liked an apology for sorry for making you jump out the window and getting your head squished. Run to the right. Sorry, Hiriko. Love you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He did not make you jump out the window. That you had a choice. Yes, we had a choice, but he drove us to that choice. Just like frickin' Kurara had to hide because of him, leaving her to be perfect bait for freaking Gi. Like, a lot of blood is still on Yugamu's hand. Not directly, but absolutely through his choices, people died. Including me! Hiriko, where are you?
Uh-huh.
Don't kill her. Get away from Hiriko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body did not budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his body? Stop! Get away from her! No! Ooh. She got away, right? She probably got away. Like, why didn't she employ the jump out the window strategy? We're just on the first floor. She could have easily done that. Ow! Oh, the lavender. Stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Borugo's body felt warm running down my body. Blood felt warm running down my body. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. Ow! I could see the fire extinguisher in front of me, and in my haze, I realized that was thrown at me. Ow!
Takumi!
Super rude, Nozomi! Uncalled for. I managed to look up, and I saw Nozomi looking down at me holding a power saw. Okay.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi!
Yeah. That's your fault. You're a dummy for not solving the mystery. No, that's not it. It's against my will. I tried to scream, but nothing's coming out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time!
Oh, please, you have to listen to me.
Dead! Because of you! Because of you!
Again, Yugamu deserves a lot of the blame. Ow! 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 Pain. Lots of pain. Oh, she's got it on her fancy boots and her skirt.
I didn't do it.
Blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did we go wrong? Someone tell me. Hiriko. Even staring at Nozomi, our last thought is Hiriko. Hiriko, breathe in! Obviously, it doesn't go as high as the others. It doesn't go nearly as high as Goodbye Kiss, but does that go below our consolation? Because I freaking love that ending where we're just hanging out with Moko. Such a good ending. Yeah, we don't get the satisfaction of knowing what happens with this ending. So we have to lower it. I think I'm going to put 71 right below the escape date, where we escape with the not the harem, but the hey, we're figuring this up. We're figuring this out. Flasher. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh. It's been so long since we got an ending, I forgot to edit the title. You're on. Alright, I'm gonna go yell at Yugamo for making me jump out a window. Right, before the decision. Dang it, Yugamo, I hate you so much. Like, it's going to take a lot for him to dig out of the very bottom of the power rankings. Nope, we can't run. Dang it, Yugamo!
Damn it! We're
Side your destiny. I'm assuming this just leads to an end. But if it went down an entirely different path where it's just like we knocked the helmet off and we figured out it was Yugamo, it's just like what happens then? Am I about to go down a huge rabbit hole? Because like most of it is just like you get to the ending, then everything else has been like it mostly can solve the rest of it, get the rest of the ending in like half an hour or so. At most. But find out. Alright, we have to dodge this attack.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
Deal myself, brace to face off against the killer. Going up against the power assault barehanded kinda sucks. We're morphed! Where's our sword? Charge! I punched the killer in the face with a fist. And the killer recoiled for a moment before recovering and swung the saw at me! I evaded the attack at the last second. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down. I immediately struck back with the power saw, and my punches couldn't land properly. Son of a gun! Am I punching a power saw? After some tussling with the killer, I backed up against the window. I'm not going out without a fight. Gonna try a final suicide attack. I face the killer fully prepared to die, however. The killer took advantage of the brief moment of hesitation and kicked me in the stomach. Screw you, dude! Forced to my knees in pain, holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi! Trying to get to my feet to stop Nozomi from getting closer. But... Are we going to headbutt him in the crotch? We can do that. I'm alright with that. The killer's faster as he swung the power saw in my direction.
No!
The end. Final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they stopped just short of slicing my head off.
You! Why?
Let's ask why they stopped, but then...
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi, dropkick him! She slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. And then she kicked the killer with all her might! Booyah! Killer sent crashing through the window, tumbled outside. Screw this guy! Power Saw spun up through the rainy night air and slowly fell. And soon after... That's a bad Power Saw. If it's still spinning without you, like, having control on it, that's been modified in some way. Not OSHA compliant. We heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft, tearing right through it. Immediately ran to where the killer fell, and where a shocking sight awaits us. Sucks for you. Squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. Okay, this is very different from where I was thinking it was headed, but okay. Where are we going from here? The Power Saw was deeply embedded in their upper body.
The engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
I don't know if... Based on that art, I don't know if the circular saw had a big enough circumference for that to be the case, but...
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but... by the looks of it...
I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask. It was already dead, but its eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back.
Yugamu? But why?
Okay, very different timeline. Is this still the slasher route? Yes, it is!
Why did he kill Moko?
Where are we going with this? As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shock, confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked in the falling rain. The others woke up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. Hey, Kako, you gotta step up and back up the story? He split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and called it a day from there. Oh, my head hurts. Woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. Gone to sleep cold all over after being soaked in the rain. Hadn't done me any good. I don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. Yes, it is the killer's true identity. My mind is worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
Don't worry, there's someone who will do the thinking for you. Pulled the blanket over my head and shut down. Praying hard that everything is going to turn out to be a bad dream. I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That is how the curtain fell on my 43rd day. Are we going to go through 60 days again?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness!
Slasher route is a chunky one. Alright. If it's going to tell the story like this, I am debating if I should just go straight to the Haruko and Nozomi choice. Because pressure in my mind. And if I'm jumping around this much, I think that's for the worse. Haruko and Nozomi choice is a short line. I'm gonna go do that. We've got this here. We know what happened. Screw you, Yugamo! Can't believe he killed Moko like that. Yeah, because that feels like it's like... Oh, it's not just the slasher route. It feels like slasher route part 2. And that feels like it's going to be another lengthy one that I'm not going to be able to get rid of soon. Let's have the heart-to-heart with Nozomi. Sorry, Hirako. Are we going to get any Karawa information on this route? Again, one of the big mysteries we don't have solved. Right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Sorry, Hirako. I'll go to the cafeteria after this. It's shorter than this half of Slash Route, but you are excited to see what awaits you in the few days down the other half. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we've got the sex jazz music playing for this. Oh boy, what's about to happen? Alright, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. That's fine. Will you hear me out? Of course, but maybe we should go somewhere else? Alright, you're right. Everyone's asleep. Why don't we take a walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake anyone. Million words are running through my head as I'm making my way up the stairs with Nozomi. Making my way upstairs. How do I tell this girl I think she is someone entirely else? How do I broach this topic about Karawa Kashimiya? Is she gonna believe me if I tell her that the two of them are the same person? I hope the sky's clear tonight. You think they could see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi's walking beside me very innocently as I am agonizing. No sense in trying to dress up what I want to say. Even if she won't believe me, I need to lay this out. I had just made up my mind about this when... Hey, did you just hear something just now? Is someone here? I looked around, but the Midnight Hall was pitch black and silent. Sorry, I guess I was imagining things. Let's hurry. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this, so I try to speed up, but the very next moment... Have I mentioned how much I hate Yugamo right now? He interrupts the frickin' Haruko one, and he interrupts the Nozomi one!
What?
Run! Run far away! Which way is he? He's that way! I hate you, you psycho! At least the saw isn't halfway up Nozomi this time. Left or right, left or right. Left! We go left. Yay!
I hate you so freaking much!
Don't worry, it's day 17. 73. We've still got a bajillion people alive. No good. He's gonna catch us. Alright, let's split up. Let's try to lead the killer away. Great. Talk to me, I can't do that. We don't have time to argue. Just go. Son of a gun! I hate you! You stupid, one-eyed psychotic! I am going to kick you in the crotch so hard! I managed to stay one step away, but now the killer has me cornered. I can't get away. Nowhere left to run. Time to make my stand. Preparing the attack, I reach for my infuser, but... my vision blurred as my body goes flying down the stairs. Whoopsie! Ow! Impact, head slam wall, blackout. Keep eyes open, or else evil bug thing will murder everyone. Focus my vision just in time to see a power saw come down at me. Great, this feels familiar. Not sure why, but despite my many encounters with the killer, why haven't I been killed yet? Surely it's gonna work out this time, right? Ah! Excuse me? Was that Hiroko? Like Hiroko deciding, okay, he didn't show up. He's gonna do stuff. Need to finish him. How long has it been since then? I've lost all sense of the passage of time. What? Still couldn't believe that the boy laid out in front of me was dead.
Why? Why you too, Takumi?
I was about to freak out. Was like, is this the bug in his head? The bug in his head still alive? Or is it turns out that just like if you're still killed and you have hemoglobin, like you're still alive, but you're like trapped in your body? Okay, about to freak out. We're switching over to Nozomi's point of view, I guess. No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer.
He's really dead.
We'd separated while we were running from the killer late last night. I went looking for Takumi later. And I found him on the landing of the staircase. He was unrecognizable.
Takumi. No.
Like, I feel like I can clearly recognize that as Takumi. Again, either our characters are really over dramatizing and just lying about the things they're seeing, or the writers and the artists were not on the same page with a lot of these. Never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive. Yeah, this one's on you.
I'm sorry. Takumi. I'm so sorry.
Cried nonstop over his cold, dead body. My tears dried up by the time the others came looking for us. But when night fell again, so did my tears. Exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. We're really continuing this. Like, from a mechanic standpoint, it doesn't make sense, because we're supposed to be able to jump around from any point, and jumping into this point as Takumi should be impossible. Whatever, we'll roll with it.
Troops, get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and...
That's to the enemy. Must have fallen asleep. When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. My eyes were swollen and sore from the crying. If I keep crying like this, everyone's going to worry about me. I need to pull myself together. Wash my face. Go to the cafeteria. Talk about what happened. Takumi doesn't jump backward and forward. He loops back to day 2. Nothing more. When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast.
Huh.
Ah, Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? Okay, yeah, I can make sense of that. I can make sense in my head. Although, if there's a choice from here on out, I'm going to be very confused. I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kishika. Unless it was from Hiriko's point of view. Like, if Hiriko took over from here, it would make more sense. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? It will perk you right up. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybean, grated yams, and topped with chocolate-covered bananas, fresh out of the kitchen. I appreciate the thought. I'll have something light this morning. I got some fruit and yogurt and sat at the table with everyone. Yeah! Can we talk about the killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad. I woke up this morning absolutely miserable. Harumi, really? The flowchart doesn't exist in the universe. You aren't hopping around literally. Yeah. But, like, the chart is a, like, manifestation. Like, it is like, hey, this is what's happening with Takumi. We're presenting it to you, the player, in a way that makes it make sense. That is how I have been interpreting the chart. Not literally Takumi going, okay, I'm going to go to this section, this section, this section. No, it is still... I still viewed it as Takumi's story. But the fact that we're seeing it past Takumi's death is an interesting thing that I did not see coming. So from here on out, it's just like, okay, this is a straight line with no choices, unless I don't know. No, it's fine. I came planning to talk about it. If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that night. Who else saw them? Mr. Saruko and Shoma, apparently. No fair, I want to see the killer too. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but when I stepped out into the hall, I heard someone running. It was dark, so I couldn't see. They were wearing all black and holding a power saw. Yes, and after that, Shoma came to get the rest of us. I was off on my own at that time. She was absolutely the one in the suit. I saw the killer in the hall by the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. And while I was looking, I heard you scream. Unless she told you, Gamu, hey, Takumi is the killer, kill him. Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already... Tried to explain in much detail as possible what happened to us that night. Since we got separated, I wasn't sure what Takumi's final moments were like. I had no idea where the killer had run off to either. Dang, nobody even knows where the killer went? That's the most important part! There's nothing we can do. We didn't find any clues. Takumi's case of death was blood loss due to his wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yugano? Oh yes, I believe the murder weapon is exactly what everyone reported they saw. Are we going to die too? How will we fight against this killer? Yep, keep fighting against the killer. Killer's totally still out there. The killer is human but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. And now that Takumi isn't here, is Durumi going to go all in on the journal theory? Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. It's dangerous to be alone. We should probably travel in groups. Or we'd stick together to avoid further casualties. But the reality that awaited us was all too cruel?
What? 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 Takumi's body isn't dead. Is the bug still in Takumi's body able to move around? It couldn't have transferred to Nozomi, could it? Killer took their time attacking us almost as though they were mocking us. Those of us still alive huddled together, overwhelmed by despair. Soon we reached 98 in a cold, empty world. Okay. Are we going to see Takumi's body running around? What time is it now? I looked at the nearby clock and saw it was already past 1 in the morning. Sleepless night. I haven't been getting any sleep. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere and my friends getting murdered one by one, I'm losing my mind. The only thing one's left are Tsubasa, Shoma, and Kiyoshika, and me.
Please, someone help us.
Got 2 days left and 4 people, you're good.
What is it? My heart did a somersault when my doorbell rang. Who would be here this late at night? Opening the door could be dangerous. I mulled over whether I should go to the door when... Hey, Nozomi, you awake? Mind letting me in? Tsubasa.
Open the door and standing there... Tsubasa, alone and anxious. What's the matter? Did something happen? I'm sorry, I know it's late, it's just... here to be alone. We have a sleepover? We've all been keeping to ourselves lately. A series of murders had us beginning to suspect even our friends. Of course, I couldn't sleep either. Yeah, thank you. I'm coming in then. I brought some snacks. You want to share? It's like a sleepover. We'll chat until we're tired. Spread the snacks across the bed, started to talk about random things and boys. Favorite candy stores in the TRC, horoscopes, TV shows. We're engrossed in our conversation. I was able to forget the stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Or I knew it had gotten quite late. Oh, look at the time. We should get some sleep soon. Yes, since you're here, I feel like maybe I'll finally get some decent sleep. Me too. I've been so scared every night because of that killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I matched Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement. I'll make the bed. You can use the bathroom for... What was that sound? Wasn't that you? Nah, I didn't do nothing. Suddenly, we heard the sound of someone rattling the doorknob. Oh, someone's out there. Maybe one of the others got too scared to sleep too. Let's wait and see. It's locked. It should be fine. Huddled together, holding our breaths, silently staring at the door. Yeah, I haven't seen enough slasher movies, so I probably should have recognized that this was about to happen immediately the second they said sleepover. Dang it. Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts, relieved the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been an emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... I hear the power saw. Are they trying to break the door down? Tsubasa, summon the car! Girls, you're going on a road trip! Only one way to escape the window. Tsubasa, we need to run! Brad came through the window and ran straight inside the school. We need to hide somewhere, quick! Avoiding tripping over our feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs as we looked for a place to hide. Come on, don't be Shoma. Oh, nope, still someone run up high. Suddenly they're behind us, the killer. Power saw at the ready. This can't be happening. Zomi, run. This is fine. This is fine. Girls, you got this. They don't got this, do they? Just keep on driving, keep on running. Tsubasa, summon your car! It's one of the few things that might work. Just keep running over it. Car beats power saw, I think. Everyone was pursued by the killer. We fled to the metal shop. I sat in here. In the darkness. Stifled our breath. Rolled up into little balls. Please don't do that. No, 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 no. I feel Tsubasa's body trembling and feel the vomit coming. Her heart felt like it was about to burst. Jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. Please just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Then... well, frick. Found us. Or spotted us and stood with her power saw at the ready. Stay back. Try to put some distance between us and them. There was nowhere to run. Need to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when... I'll hold him off. Run, Nozomi. Tsubasa. Tsubasa grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure. The killer hesitated a moment, but they dodged the attack. Tsubasa, get back, I'll help! I'm not leaving her alone, I need to fight with her. I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon. I faced the killer, but before I could get a chance to strike... Tsubasa's fine. Got a car. Really should have used it. Vision soaked in red. So as far as sleepovers go, like maybe like a 5 out of 10. In front of me, left unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the saw, blood gushing. I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you. Good to know. With a gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from her mouth. For some reason, the killer lowered their power saw and left without sparing me so much as a glance. What's happening? They come for me next. More importantly...
Tsubasa, hold on! I'll get you to the Revive-O-Matic right away!
Hurried to lift her body, but...
Me... stay... alive.
She is the last girl. She has a chance. No, she's not the last girl. Kiyoshika might be still alive.
Tsubasa! Tsubasa! No!
I trained up Tsubasa's face. I felt her body go limp. I carried her blood-soaked body to the Revive-O-Matic, but it was too late. No bringing her back. Time passed and night fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. The atmosphere was somber, all of us struggling to find words to say. It was possible the killer could show up even as we sat here. I lifted my head with resolve. I want us to just assume the killer isn't one of us. We need to discuss the things we still don't understand. Right, why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? Aina and Kako want a word. That's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Aina and Kako are the exception. Thank you for bringing them up. The killer could easily have killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. Urumi once said the killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Is it possible that they are an invader? There is no comprehending that logic. If they were, I think the school's defense system would have set off the alarm. Even if they managed to get past it, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all at once? Doubt the killer's an invader. That just brings us back to the first question. Who's doing this? We're the only 3 left. We can't exactly split up and go looking for clues. Well, that reminds me. I picked this up in the hallway earlier. Is that the organic life detection device? Balsam must have dropped it when we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number it showed used to be so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kiyoshika and flipped the switch, but then... How? Did they not find the invader here? That would explain one, but the other one, like, is Takumi still alive? Is the bug keeping him alive? What? Is it the visitor? What? What does that mean? 5? 5 means more than 4. Less than 6, though. It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be survivors plus 1, right? There are 3 of us and 1 killer, which means... Come on, Kiyoshika, I believe in you. You can do the math. Anything but 4 doesn't make sense, and when has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life? A chance! Let's go see? Oh boy, we headed for the morgue and counted the body. Clear no one came back. We ran a test on the organic life detection, but didn't seem broken. What is happening? Are we going to do a battle? At least Kiyoshika's here. If they make us do the battle, we still can win. Intrude alarm came blaring as the sun rose on day 99. No telling how long the 3 of us would be able to hold out. But I haven't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. Even if I end up as the only one left, I have to fight. I balled my hand into a fist and stepped into the war room. It's time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best I can. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let us go, holy Jumanji sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Before we do this, there's something I have to show you. I pulled out something I prepared beforehand. What's that? A bioweapon thing that we're not talking about. It should do serious damage to Veshness. We can't waste this. Lady Nozomi, we owe you, and Lady Tsubasa. We shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. We'll show the invaders what we're made of. Oh, dang, I was hoping we'd get a new stab. Oh, well. You get a close-up of Nozomi's transformation, so cool. We don't get the scream. I guess no one else screams out loud. But we got our 3 musketeers. We're going to save the world. We got this. Temporary. Temporary. So let's annihilate all the enemies. We skipped the battle. Not like we'd get to retry it if we failed. We get a game over. Curse us in not having Takumi's retry power.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
We have to assume that they did take out the Dragon Man before this. But then again, like, I can't completely eliminate the possibility he's the life. I don't know. Probably not, but it just have to throw out the possibility.
I shall devour all.
I just love that.
Bow down.
Bow down. Bow down to the... Bow down to business. Bye, Veshness. Bye, Veshness.
You're all.
Turn back into human form and about to get a face full of poison. Yay!
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
To be fair, Nozomi isn't really doing that as much.
But
as
so
others.
be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again.
Now, transformed, Veshness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. She was fully convinced the invaders would win. Her guard's down. Now's the chance to turn the tables.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Despair! Pocket poison. Yeah!
Not on my watch!
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshness.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's a plot device.
It worked! The poison worked!
You invader scum!
Lady Nozomi! Now is the time to finish her!
No need, Kyoshika. With that much poison in her system, she's...
You dare kill the great...
Yes, we do dare to kill the great... Heck yeah! Shoma for MVP! Way to go, my dude! Really, Nozomi couldn't have got that? Alright. Happy for my boy, though. We did it. We beat the invaders. I'm still having trouble believing it. I was surprised Veshness went down in such a disappointing manner. But all that is left is to go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will be over, correct? We saved all the people up there. That being said, we can't really celebrate. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer is still hiding, we have a lot of complex emotions weighing us down. We have to get through one more day. One more dawn, one more day, one day more. Do you hear the people sing? It is day 100 for us. We made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high in the blue skies, I quietly looked out across the school grounds. Get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible. Like, are we going to get on this onto the escape pod, and then just out of the corner of our eye, we're going to see, like, zombie Takumi standing in the hallway. Takumi said the missiles would be launched on day 100. They seem the same as ever. No sign of any missiles. Everyone over there. There were several huge missile turrets just jutting out of the roof.
Are those turrets? Are the missiles charged with undying flames going to come out of those?
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fires the missiles, all of the invaders will be killed.
They look so sinister. By the way, where's that escape pod? Just then an announcement rang out.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Hey, escape pod. Thank you. You didn't want to give us more time?
Omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
We're off to the satellite, and we're going to live happily ever after. It is just like Sir Takumi said. There really was a way for us to escape. If we get on that thing, we'll be saved. The faces of all our friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Let's leave the planet and head to the artificial satellite. Onward, we carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we started walking towards the escape pod. Dude, not cool. Killer was right in front of us with their power saw roaring. Really? Really? You're kidding. Really? Your time has come, villainous killer. I will punish you for your crimes. Wait, they're heading to the escape pod. No, no. Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod, tearing it apart. We must stop them! Oh, Kiyoshiki, if we get too close, you'll be killed. Huh? It's already too late! The escape pod can't launch like that. At this rate, when the missiles launch, we'll be destined to die with the others. No way to stop the missiles. Killer will probably get us first. In that case, everyone over here. Lady Nozomi, run quickly! Are we going to run from the missiles in the bus? Don't tell me we're going to try to escape with this. This would be murdered. I'm taking my chances. Let's get as far away as possible. I am Kiyoshi Magadori, the swordsman who never says die. I shall struggle until my last breath. Decision made. We boarded the bus. Sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. Firmly grasp it! Slammed on the gas and cut through the schoolyard at ferocious speeds.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire! Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Eek! Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Run over them!
Hold on tight, you two.
Without hesitation, I floored it. There was a violent impact, and the killer went flying. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at breakneck speed.
Did we get them? Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
There's absolutely no way the killer came away from that unscathed. No shot.
Wait! What's that sound?
Suddenly there was a dull sound from the roof of the bus, and the next moment... Are you kidding me?
They punched through the roof?
Killer mere feet away, in the back of the bus, power saw in hand. What do I do? The wall of fire is in front of us. If I hit the brakes now, we'll be caught in the missiles. If I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What do I do? Really? Okay. It has to be Takumi in there, because otherwise in my canonic head, this doesn't make sense. With how they have established the time mechanic works. Stay and fight. We've got a sword. Surely we can do this. This has nothing to do with time travel. It has to do with time looping. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. I tackled the killer with all my might. The ability to make a choice isn't related to the time traveling. It means there's more going on, but I guess with Hiriko having her own thing going on, it works. So I want to know the mechanics of Hiriko. But we're going to need to get a lot of endings before that happens. But like Nozomi having this moment, it doesn't sit right with me, but sure.
Lady Nozomi! Run, please!
No! Nozomi!
Two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. Sharp pain ran through as I hit the ground. I managed to muster the strength to get up. I saw the school bus on the horizon pass through the wall of fire. Yoshika and Shoma, they managed to get out safely. They can find some place to take refuge far away from here. Did the killer faint? Maybe they hit their head. Their power saw fell out of their hand and landed somewhere far away.
This is the person who killed everyone.
I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed it around the murderer's helmet. Who are you? Why did you do this? Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I pulled at the headgear.
No way!
Ow! As I tried to speak, I felt a violent, piercing pain through my side. Freaking grabbing the glass. I was stabbed. My side burned like it was on fire. I felt the blood trickling out of me. My vision began to dim. I locked eyes with the killer as he stared down at me.
Why?
I pathetically croaked out the question, but all I got in return was silence. Didn't say a word, simply looking down at me with a look I'd never seen on anyone's face before. Why? I couldn't form the words to ask the question any longer. I stopped feeling pain, stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Like Kiyoshika and Shoma survive, somehow. I felt my tears spill down my cheeks. My consciousness faded into deep, endless darkness. Sucks for Nozomi. 69. It just says it was you. Like if that was your first route and it just said this was you, I would be slightly annoyed. But I love that we went full more slasher tropes with Nozomi being in charge. With the whole we get in the sleepover scene. That was nice, but I don't like it as much as that. I don't think I like it as much as that. So I'm going to put that right below the Harem Dream in my rankings. But with like the romance route being in the 60s and this being like seemingly like canonically next, so it's just like, should I have done romance and then gone straight into this? Slasher, it was you. Nozomi fights. Let's see what happens when we do something else on the bus. Why is Takumi here? Why is his face there? I think we know why it's there, but why is it there? If this mechanic isn't Takumi... whatever. Right before the decision, we are at ending number 17, and we're about to get number 18. Time to hit a scuba diver with a bus. Sadly, it doesn't work. I'm not going to make a new Takumi face because you have two endings as someone else. We deserve a new Nozomi face. That would make a lot more sense, and I would feel a lot better about it if that were the case.
They punched through.
Decide your destiny. Charge. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, we got a new Nozomi face here. Why couldn't that just be pasted onto the frickin' chart? Like, it's that face. Can't stop here, which means I'm going to have to take a chance. Press down harder on the gas. Engine growled as the bus sped up. Bus raced ahead, barreling towards the wall of fire. There's a concrete barrier in the way, but I'm not letting up on the gas.
Nozomi, what are you doing?
I love that delivery. That was a great one.
Nozomi, what are you doing?
Get down and hold on tight, guys.
Joma's the best. I pressed the pedal down as far as it would go. Concrete barrier came closer and closer until...
We're going to hit it!
That's the intention! The bus slammed head-on into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward, and then... The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown towards the undying flame. Ah! Horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames, without us ever knowing who they really were. And everyone lived happily ever after. After abandoning the now destroyed bus, we wandered around outside the wall of fire. No destination, we were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much longer until the missile launch. I have no clue. It could be a minute, it could be an hour. What I do know is if we give up now, we don't stand
Truly,
a chance.
It's game over if we resign ourselves now.
That's right. I thought Darumi was supposed to make the video game references. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter.
Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute, moving is better than doing nothing.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're together until the end, guys.
Hello, three of us. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yes! We kept walking forward. There's no telling what would happen, but even so, there's nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. It has been a solid day, and I've gotten to play a whole lot of Last Defense Academy, which has made me very, very happy, and gotten a whole bunch of endings. Ah. Need to skip past this. Don't want to see any of the names of the other branches as we get the three of us. I like that one a whole lot more than the It Was You. That was a really good ending with just like the three of them with a little bit of hope. Who Knows How Much Time Left, and Just a Dream. That was a good one. I think I like that more than Slasher Revenge. I think this goes in top 3. Or it goes in top 5. Yeah, it goes top 5. This one goes at number 4 for me. I've still got it below the Consolation Romance route. Slasher, The Three of Us. Ooh, that one hit hard. Did I edit? I already forgot what I did 10 seconds ago. Did I actually do the edit? I think I did. Yeah, I did the edit while the credits were running. Heck yeah, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for now. We got through a whole bunch. We finished a whole bunch of Slasher Route, but we've got an entire new beginning of Slasher Route, and I have no idea where this is going to go. Luckily, we got the killer Yugamu. Totally got him in this one, so who knows where it's going to go. Oh, I'm very excited for this. Oh, I love this game so much. Let's get back to the title screen and head out of here. Hopefully the person I want to raid into has started their stream. Oh, that was such a fun one. Trying to figure out desperately who the killer was, and just, I'm glad I was able to put the pieces together about who was in the scuba suit and who the killer was. I'm happy about that. I completely didn't get a whole lot of other things right, but hey, I got a few things right. That's good enough.